So linear equations. Linear
equations.
Let us say this is our graph. Another thing, what is this?
X-axis.
X-axis, y-axis. This is 0, 0. Suppose an equation is there. X minus 3 is equal to 0. First equation, x minus 3 is equal to 0.
0.
So what is x here? For what value x minus 3 will be 0? If x is 3, 3 minus 3 will be 0. So x is, what is x?
X is 3.
3. So I am putting here 3 here. So I am writing a parallel line. This line is called x minus 3 is equal to 0. Because x is 3. X minus 3 0 means if 3 goes that side, x is plus 3. X is plus
3.
And this one.
3.
This line is called x plus 3 is equal to 0. X is minus 3. When I say this is second line. X plus 3 is equal to 0. If I put x minus 3 plus 3, 0. Or if I take 3 to this side, x is equal to minus 3. So this is the line. X is equal to minus
3.
3. Irrespective of my y can be 1, 2, 3, whatever may be y, x is minus 3. Okay? Now, x minus 10 is equal to 0. That means if 10 goes this side, x is equal to 10. So if this is 10, this line is called x is equal to 10 or x minus 10 is equal to 0. This is the third line. Now, you tell me these two lines intersect or do not intersect?
Do not intersect.
Do not, because they are parallel to y-axis. Of course, they are parallel to each other also. The difference is this is 10, this is 3. Difference is 10. 7. All the time the distance between them is 7. So they will not intersect. Again, these two also will not intersect. Distance between them is this is 3, this is 3, total 6. They will not intersect. So this is set of parallel lines with x is this 3. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now we go further. So this is again graph. First line, y minus 3 is equal to 0. If I send minus 3 this side, y becomes plus 3. So this is y. This is y axis. This is plus side. This is 3 plus 3. So this horizontal line represents y is equal to 3 or y minus 3 is equal to 0. This line equation. Similarly, this is y minus 10 is equal to 0. That means y is equal to 10. Similarly, this line y plus 3 is equal to 0. That means y is equal to minus 3. All three are parallel to x-axis. This is x-axis. So when I fix the y value, it is fixed with the x-axis. Or everywhere it is 3. Everywhere it is 10. So they do not intersect each other. They do not intersect
each other.
Now, I am writing another equation. This line. This point is 1, 1. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, minus 1, minus 1, minus 2, minus 2, minus 3, like that. Okay. What this line shows? Whatever x value is there, x is 1, y is also 1. When x is 2, y is also 2. When x is 3, y is also 3. When x is minus 2, y is also minus 2. X and y are equal. So this line it represents x is equal to y. What this line represents?
X is equal to
Huh? What is this line represents? What is the equation of this line?
x equals to y.
Why? Because wherever value x, y is also same. If x is 2, y is 2. X is 3, y is 3. X is minus 2, y is minus 2. Like that. So this line says x is equal to y. If I bring y this side, x minus y is equal to 0. No. Is it understood?
Yes, uncle.
No. So I am writing another equation. Y is equal to 2x. Suppose x is 1, then what is y? This is the equation. If x is 1, then what is y?
1.
This is the equation. Y is 2 times of x. X is 1. What is y? If I put x 1, what is the y value? 2 into 1? 2. If x is 2, what is the y value?
Y value 2.
Huh?
4.
2 2s are 4. If x is 3, y value 2 3s are 6. Like that. Avuna kada? So I am plotting.
Uncle.
1, 2. This is first point. 1, 2. X1, Y2. X2, Y4. 2, 4. X3, Y6. Okay. Now this line is going like this. When x is minus 1, y is minus 2. Because minus 1 into 2 is minus 2. When x is minus 2, y is minus 4. 2 into minus 2 is minus 4. When x is minus 1, y is minus 2. When x is minus 2, y is minus 4. So if I add all these points, I am getting a straight line. What is this line? This line is y is 2x. Y is
2x.
2x. If I bring x this side, what will happen? Y minus 2x is equal to 0.
0.
Y minus 2x is equal to
0.
0. This is the equation. Okay?
Uh,
Now we will write on some other equation. No understand. Another equation is like this. When x is minus 1, y is 1. When x is minus 2, y is plus 2. When x is minus 3, y is plus 3. When x is plus 1, y is minus 1. It is plus 2, y is minus 2. Plus 3, y is minus 3. That means x is equal to minus y. Or y is equal to minus of x. X is 1, what is y? Minus 1 means minus x.
minus 1.
That means minus x. When x is 2, y minus 2. So minus x, minus 2. When x is 3, y is minus 3. So y is equal to minus x. What is this equation?
Linear equation.
Huh?
Linear equation.
What is the equation of this line?
Y equals to minus x.
X. When x is minus 2, what is minus of minus 2? plus 2. So y is plus 2 because this side is plus y. This side is minus y. So when minus 2, y is plus 2. When x is minus 3, y is plus 3. Minus 1 plus 1. So that means y is equal to minus x. That means if I bring x to this side, y plus x is equal to 0. X plus y is equal to 0. So this line shows x plus y is equal to 0. So you understood how to write equation?
Yes, uncle.
Okay. Now, I am writing an equation here. Y is equal to 3 by 5 minus 3 by 5 x. What is the equation?
3 by minus 3 by 5x.
X. So that means what? Suppose if x is 5, then what is y?
X is
X,
5.
y,
My x minus 3.
Minus 3. Very nice. Minus 3. If x is 10, what is y?
X is 10.
Minus 6.
6.
Okay. If x is minus 5, what is y? 3.
Minus 3.
Plus 3. Because I put minus 5, this get cancelled. Minus into minus plus, so it becomes 3. So I have 2 points. x5, y minus 3. This is x5, this is y minus 3.
Y minus 3.
So this is the point. What is this point? Minus 5 and plus 5. X is plus 5 and y is minus 3.
3. Minus
So second, x is 10, y minus 6. X is 10, y minus
y minus 6.
X is 10, y minus 6.
Minus 6.
So x is minus 5, y is
Y is 3.
plus 3. So this point is minus 5, 3.
Hmm.
Am I correct? Now,
Yes, uncle.
I can draw a line if I get 2 points. If there are 2 points, I can put a scale here and draw the line. I need only 2 points to draw a line. Yes, sir. To draw a line, how many points are needed?
2 points.
2 points. 1 point is there, I can draw infinite lines. But if 2 points are there, is only one line I can draw. Just to go through these points. So now you see all these 3 points are in one line. So what is this equation of y? Y is equal to minus 3 by 5 x. How much are there?
Uncle.
Now ఈ 5 ని తీసుకురా ఇక్కడ డివైడెడ్ బై 5 అంటే ఇక్కడ మల్టిప్లై అవుతుంది సో 5y is equal to minus 3x
Minus 3.
minus 3 ని తీసుకురా ఇప్పుడు ఏమైంది 3x plus 5y is equal to 0. So what is the equation of this line? 3x plus 5y is equal to
0.
0. Now we will write another equation. Line is going like this. Line is y is 1, 2, x is 2. Line is going like this. So x is 2. What is this line? I'll put another point. When x is 0, y is 2. When x is 2, y is 0. So what I'll write? Y is equal to If I put x plus 2, what will happen? When x is 0, y is equal to
X plus 2.
2. But when x is 2, y is becoming 4 here. Y is becoming 4. So x
4.
minus x plus 2.
Mm.
Or I put x plus y is equal to 2.
2.
X plus y is equal to
2.
when x is 0, y is 2. When y is 0, x is 2. When x is 3, what is y? Y is becoming minus.
Right.
Minus 1. 3 minus 1. When I put x 3, y minus 1 becomes 2.
Mm.
When x is 5, y is minus 3. So when I put 5 minus 3 is equal to 2. Okay?
Mm. Okay, uncle.
So this line is not going to origin. It is going here. So
Mm.
what is the equation of this line? X plus y is equal to 2.
2.
Suppose if it is going like this,
Mm.
this is minus 2, this is minus 2. Then x plus y is equal to minus 2. Understood?
Mm.
Understood or not?
Okay, uncle. Yes, uncle.
Okay. Now, general equation of a line y ax plus by plus c is equal to 0. This is the general equation of any line. Okay? Hello?
Uncle. Okay, uncle.
Okay. When I put x is 0, what is y? Y is minus c by b. When x is 0, this becomes 0. by plus c is equal to 0. C goes this side, minus c. B comes to down, minus c by b. So when x is 0, y is equal to minus c by b. So when y is 0, when I put y is 0, x is equal to minus c by a. X is equal to
Minus b by c by a.
minus c by a. This is minus c by b. So I have 2 points. I have 2 points, so I have drawn line. This is this line. Ax plus by plus c is equal to 0.
0.
Suppose I put a, b as 1, a, b, c as 1, 1. So x plus y plus 1 is equal to 0. X, y is equal to minus 1. So this point will be minus 1. When I put y 0, x is equal to minus 1. This point will be minus 1. So this line will be like this. Suppose instead of this, I put here 5. When x is 0, y is equal to minus 5. So this point is minus 5. This point will be minus 5. Scale I have increased. Okay? Line will go.
Okay, uncle.
Instead of minus 1, it is minus 5. Suppose if I give 2x plus 2y plus 5 is equal to 0. Plus 6 is equal to 0. So when x is 0, y is equal to minus 6 by 2. That is minus c by b. Minus 6 by 2 is minus 3. So this point will be minus 3. This point will be minus 3. When y is 0, x is also minus 3. So this is the line. Any general line, any general line, the equation is ax plus by plus c is equal to 0. Understood?
Yes, uncle.
Now we'll see your lesson. This is the 10th mass linear equation.
Linear equation into variables.
No, this is the general form of line. Ax plus by is equal plus C is
Yes.
equal to 0.
0.
Where A, B, C are real numbers. Real means they can be fractions, they can be ratios, all will come. Irratio, ratio, everything will come. Real numbers. Root 2 also can come. So this is the general equation in two variables. What are variables here? X and Y are variables. A, B, C are constants. A, B, C are any constant.
Constants.
They can be -1, +3, +8, anything. So this is a general line equation. General line
Equation.
See, there is no x square, there is no y square, there is no x square, y square. Then it is not, if it is x square, the line will not be straight. Line will be some bending line, some parabola. So if it is a straight line, linear equation means straight line. That means there won't be x square, y square will not be there. Okay, now you understand here. What is this asking? Which of the following is not a linear equation? Now first A is a linear equation or not? Yes.
5 plus 4.
Because 4x
It is a linear equation.
is a linear equation. This one is also, this one
Linear
also is
equation.
linear equation.
Equation.
But here y square is there. Is this a linear equation?
No.
No, because line will not be straight. Line will be some bending. X plus y is also linear equation.
Linear equation. Equation.
Now this is the equation given. We have to find out. This is the equation given. We have to find out. Are you there?
2x. Yes, uncle.
2x.
2x minus of 4x. 4 minus x equals to 5. Minus x.
Okay. Now you open this bracket. What will become? -4 plus x. So 2x minus 4 plus x is equal to 5 minus x. 2 are good. Okay. So this x, if it goes here, it will become plus. So 2x plus x, 3x plus x, 4x. Total is 4x. So if -4 comes here, plus 4. 5 plus 4, 9. So 4x is equal to 9. X is equal to 9 by 4. X is equal to 9 by
9 by 4.
No. No, x minus 4y is equal to 5. X minus 4y is equal to
5.
5. So how many, this line can satisfy how many x and y's? Suppose x is 1, y value will be plus 1. Because this is what -1, 4, so y is -1. Like that, for every value of x, there is a y value. So it has infinitely many solutions. What it has?
Infinitely many solutions.
Because for every x, you have a y. For every x, you have a
Y.
y. Next. You see, as x varies, y also changes. So it has infinitely many solutions. And the answer is D. Answer is
D.
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 You see, I have shown you two lines. This line is y minus x is equal to 4. So if I put y is 0, what is x? It is -4. So this is touching the line at -4 when y is 0. Y is 0 means this line, x axis. Minus. When x is 0, y is equal to 4. So it is touching at 4. So I have 2 points. So I can draw this line. I can draw this
Line.
Similarly, the other line, x plus y is equal to 10. Suppose if x is 0, what is y? Y is 10. So
10.
when I put x is 0, y is 10. This point, 0, 10. When y is 0, x is 10. So 10, 0. So I have 2 points. I can draw this line. So where these two lines are meeting?
3, 7.
3, 7. I will see whether this 3, 7 is satisfying. Suppose I put x is 3. X is 3. Then this what is? -3. What is this?
-3.
When it goes here, it becomes +3. So y is equal to 4 plus 3, that is 7. Okay? it is in this line. This point is on this line. Now let us
Line.
see here. X is 3. When this 3 goes here, minus 3. So 10 minus 3, how much?
10 minus 7.
7. So in this line also, you have point x3 and 7. So this point is satisfying both the lines. This point is
Satisfying both the
right.
lines.
This is intersecting point. These lines are intersecting.
Intersection point.
This is intersecting. This is
Intersecting.
intersecting point. Intersecting means this line, this point lies on both the lines. Whether this point lies on both lines, and suppose this point is there. See, suppose 1 and 5. 1 and 5 only lies on this line, but it will not lie on this line. So there is only unique solution. There is only one
unique solution. One solution.
Will they intersect any other point? No. These two lines are not intersecting any other point. So this point is called their unique solution. So they have only unique solution, means one solution. It cannot have 2 or 3, it cannot have many. These two lines together, they have only one solution. So that point x is equal to 3 and y is equal to 7. Okay? We'll go to next.
Okay, uncle.
No, see, these are the 3. Ax plus by plus c is equal to 0.
0. 0. X.
Now, first line is intersecting lines. First line is,
intersecting lines.
these are parallel lines. And this is same line, coincident lines. This is
Constant line.
That means these two will intersect? No, they will not intersect. These two will intersect only at one point, a unique point. But these two intersect at many points. So this is a coincident line, this is a parallel line, this is a
intersecting
line. Now we'll see what is the condition. Now you see here it is given. For an intersecting lines, A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. What is A1 B1? A1 B1, A1x plus B1y plus C1 is first equation. One line. A2x plus B2y plus C2 is equal to second line. So now he is comparing the coefficients of x and coefficients of y and coefficients of. So what it says, x coefficient of x ratio and coefficient of y ratio, if they are not equal, then this they are intersecting and they have unique solution. If they are equal, they are
constant.
And C1 by C2 is also equal to this ratio. Then they are same lines, coincident lines. They have infinite solution. This is the case. A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by
C2.
C2. Now the third one. A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2. But it is not equal to C1 by C2. In that case, we will get parallel lines. We will get
parallel lines.
Parallel lines. We will see with example. Suppose first, x plus 5 plus 5 is equal to 0. Okay? Second line. 2x plus 2y plus 10 is equal to 0. Third line. 3x plus 3y plus 5 is equal to 0. Fourth. 2x plus y is equal to plus 10 plus 5 is equal to 0. I have written 4 lines here. I have written
4 lines.
First, plus 5 is 0. If I put x, what is y? Y is minus 5. Y is
Minus 5.
minus 5. I will take this equation to a side. I will write here. x plus y plus 5 is equal to 0. 2x plus 2y plus 10 is equal to 0. 2x plus 2y plus 5 is equal to 0. 2x plus 5 plus 5 is equal to 0. There are equations here. How many equations? How many? How many equations?
1, 2, 3.
4.
Hmm.
First, x plus y is equal to 5.
Hmm.
If I put x 0, what is y? Y is 5.
Hmm.
If I put x y 0, what is x? 5.
5.
So this is 5. This is 5. When x is 0, y is 5. When y is 0, so this plus 5, sorry. Plus 5 is 0. What I have tried in the form of ax plus by plus c is equal to 0. Okay.
Hmm.
So this is plus 5. What is this? So when
Plus
x
5.
is 0, y is equal to minus 5. When y is 0, x is equal to minus 5. So this is minus 5. This is minus 5. I got 2 points on the line. I draw this line.
Hmm.
What is this line? X plus 5 plus 5 is equal to 0. True or false? Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Now we'll see the second line. 2x plus 2y plus 10 is equal to 0. Here a is 2, b is 2, c is 10.
Hmm.
So when x is 0, what is y? 10 goes this side, minus 10 by 2 minus 5.
Hmm.
When y is 0, what is x? 10 goes this side, minus 10 minus 5. So same points.
Hmm. Same points.
So I'm getting a coincident line. I'm getting a coincident
Constant line.
2x plus 2y plus 10 is equal to 0. So what is happening? I am multiplying both sides by 2. What is happening here? 2 into x, 2x. 2 into y, 2y. 2 into 5, 2 into 5 is equal to 2 into 0, 0. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Even if I multiply by 10, suppose I multiply by 10 is equal to 0. So 10x plus 10y plus 50 is equal to 0. Here also I get same line. When x is 0, y is minus 5. When y is 0, x is minus 5. Same coincident line. Same coincident. Avuna kada? Hello? Hello?
2 lines.
Okay. Now we are going to study 2 lines behavior. Board కనబడుతుందా?
కనిపిస్తుంది అంకుల్.
ఇప్పుడు మనకి 2 లైన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఇది సింగిల్ లైన్. ఇది ఒక సింగిల్
సింగిల్
లైన్. ఇది x యాక్సిస్, ఇది y యాక్సిస్. ఇది సింగిల్ లైన్. సెకండ్ లైన్ can be intersecting this line or can be a parallel to this line or can be on the same line. Three possibilities of 2 lines. Three possibilities of 2 lines. One is intersecting. They intersect each other. They intersect. See, in sets also we have seen. There is one set, there is another set. They are disjoint sets. They are not intersecting. They are not
intersecting.
They are disjoint sets. When I find union, I will be taking both the elements. Either A union B. Suppose if they intersect, this is intersect. Suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6. So 4, 5 is common element of 2, 3 set A and common element of set B. So each portion, wherever it is intersecting, we call this as A intersection B. So this is the same intersection. What this intersection says? This point belongs to A and also belongs to B. This is the point. This belongs to A and also belongs to B. So this is intersecting point. It is nothing but A intersection B. Okay. Now we will see what is the condition for him. Either two lines get intersect or two lines do not intersect. Whether two lines have a common point or do not have a common point. One is intersecting, another is superimposing line. Superimposing line. The same on the line itself. Third is parallel. Parallel. Okay. Now we'll see line AX plus BY plus C is equal to 0. This is the equation of a linear line. AX plus BY is equal to plus C is equal to 0. Let us do some real values. 4x plus 5y plus 20 is equal to 0. Now I multiply entire equation by another value. Say I am multiplying by 2. I am multiplying by
2.
So what becomes 8x plus 10y plus 40 is equal to 2 zeros or 0. So I will draw these two lines in the axis. When x is 0, what is y? When x is 0, this x is 0. What is y? Y is minus 4. When I substitute 0 here, 20 will go other side, minus 20 by 5 minus 4. Y is minus 4. When y is 0, 4x plus 20 is equal to 0. 20 will go other side, minus 20. X is equal to minus 5. This is minus 5, 0. This is 0, minus 4, this point, which is on this line. These 2 points are in this line. So I am drawing line. I have 2 points, I can draw a line. 2 points, I can draw a line. Because this is a unique line. If other line goes like this, it's not going through this point. If it's going like this, it's not going through this point, even though it's going through this point. So between 2 points, one unique line. So what is the equation of this line? 4x plus 5y plus 20 equal
0.
Now we will plot second line. Is multiplied by 8. When x is 0, when x is
0.
0, so 10y plus 40 is equal to 0. 40 goes to other side. 10y is equal to minus 40. Y is equal to minus 4. Again, same point. When y is 0, x is minus 5. Same point. So the other line also is same. Both lines are
Same.
It is superimposing on that. This line is superimposing on this. It is like this. 4 apples, 5 bananas cost you say 20 rupees. Let us say this is this side minus 20, ladies and gentlemen. They cost you 20 rupees. How much? 8 apples, 10 bananas do cost. So 4 apples and 5 bananas cost 20 rupees. So automatically double. So it costs 40 rupees. 4 kilos of tomato, 5 kilos of onion cost me say 100 rupees. 100 rupees. Then 8 kilos of tomato and 10 kilos of onion will cost me 200 rupees. It is like this. So I'm only multiplying the whole set. I'm multiplying the whole set. Same. Line is same. Now I see what is A1 by A2, B1 by B2, C1 by C2. Okay. So what is the first line? 4x plus 5y plus 20 is equal to 0. What is the second line? 8x plus 10y plus 40 is equal to 0. I multiplied the whole line by 2. So a1 by a2, b1 by b2, c1 by c2. What is a1 by a2? 4 by 8. This is in the form of ax plus by plus c is equal to 0. So what is b1 by b2? 5 by 10. What is c1 by c2? 20 by 40. Total is half. All are same. All are
Same.
same. That means when a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 is equal to c1 by c2, that means those two lines are same line. The two lines are same superimposing lines. Superimposing lines. Now, if I multiply by 4, instead of 2, I am multiplying by 4. So 4 4s are 16x. Plus 4 5s are 20y. Plus 4 20s are 80 is equal to 0. Even if I plot this, suppose x is 0, 20y is minus 80, y is minus 4, same point. When y is 0, 16x is minus 80, x is 5. So this is same point. So that line also is same. So here what is a1 by a2? a1 by a2 is 16 by 4, 20 by b1 by b2, 80 by 20, total is equal to 4. That means if I multiply this line by any integer or by any fraction or by anything, when the ratio is same, a1 by a2, b1 by b2, b1 by b2, that means both lines are superimposing. How many common points they have? How many common points these two lines have?
1, 2, 4.
How many common points they have?
4.
Infinite. Each point is a common point. There are infinite common points. If there is an infinite line, there is only one common point. Here, entire line is common point. So, when a1 by a2, b1 by b2, c1 by c2 are equal, then we will say they are superimposing lines and they have infinite common points. They are intersecting everywhere. Is it okay?
Okay, uncle.
So, first point we have seen, superimposing we have seen. So, superimposing, what is the condition? a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 is equal to c1 by
C2.
c2. Now we will see other point. Same equation I take. 4x plus 5y plus 10 is equal to 0. So, this is minus 4. This is minus 5. This is the same line going. Okay. 4x plus 5y plus 10 is equal to 0. When x is 0, y is p plus 20. Sorry, earlier equation was 20. Okay. When x is 0, y is minus 4. When y is 0, x is minus 5. Okay. This is minus 5, 0. This is 0, minus 4. These are the 2 points on the line. So I have drawn a line. Now I am taking another equation. I am taking
Another equation.
equation. 4 2s are 8. 5 2s are 10. Plus 2 2s are 40. Instead of 40, I am taking same 20. I multiplied the upper equation by 4, 2. 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10, 2 20s are 40. So if it is, I put 40, then it is a superimposing line. I am putting number 20. Same. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Now I draw this line. When x is 0, 10y is equal to minus 20, y is equal to minus 2. This is y, minus 2, x is 0. When y is 0, x is equal to, this is minus 20 by 8. Minus 20 by 8. How much? 20 by 8? 2.5. 5.
5.
So this is center point, 2.5. So minus 2.5, 0. This is the intersection on x-axis. When y is 0 means the line is on x-axis, the point. When x is 0 means the point is on y-axis, these two. Now I draw a line. So I am drawing a line. What is this equation? 8x plus 10y plus 20 is equal to 0. Now you see, do they intersect any point?
No.
They don't intersect because they are parallel lines. They are
Parallel lines.
everywhere the gap is same. Everywhere the gap is same. Horizontal gap is same and vertical gap is same. Everywhere. So they never intersect. It goes up to infinity, it goes up to infinity. They don't interfere. Suppose instead of 20, if I also multiply this by 2 plus 40, then this line becomes the same line as what we discussed earlier, superimposing line. But I have not multiplied this. This is same, 20. So I am getting a parallel line. That means what? If A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 and it is not equal to C1 by C2. That means A1 by 8 is how much? 4 by 8. What is B1 by B2? 5 by 10. What is C1 by C2? 1. 20 by 20. So this is half, which is not equal to 1. So for a parallel line, what is the condition between two lines? A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is not equal to C1 by C2. Then it is a parallel line. So how many common points do they have? 0. So for a parallel line, the condition is A1 by A2 is equal to by B2, which is not equal to C1 by C2. Not equal. Here it is equal. For the superimposing line, C1 by C2 also is equal. Whole equation I am multiplying by 2. But for a parallel line, only x and y coordinates are multiplied the same component, but C is independent. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now, other than this, all are intersecting lines. Other than this, if A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2, it is an intersecting line. Now, let us see. 4x plus 5y plus 20 is equal to 0. Now, I am putting 5x plus 4y plus 20 is equal to 0. So, what is A1 by A2? 4 by 5. What is B1 by B2? 5 by 4. What is C1 by C2? 20 by 20. Whether they are equal? No. A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. It is 4 by 5. It is 5 by 4. So, when they are not equal, C is independent. C is not required. When they are not equal, they are intersecting lines. They are
intersecting lines.
Now I will draw this line. 5x plus 4y is equal to 20. When y is 0, x is minus 4, minus 20 by 5, minus 4. So here is x, minus 4, y 0. When x is 0, what is y? Y is minus 5, minus 20 by 4, minus 5. So x is minus 5, y is minus 5, 0, minus 5. Now I am drawing a line on this. This is the line. So here it is intersecting. Here it is
intersecting.
What is this point of intersection? This is x coordinate minus something, and this is y coordinate minus y. Minus x, minus y. This point they are intersecting. We can find out from here. Find out from here which point they are same. Suppose I put x is 1, y is 1. 4 plus 5, 9. 29. They are not 0. X is minus 1. 1, 2, no? 20. Let us solve this.
Hmm.
Then not right. So I multiply this by 5 and multiply this by 4. 20x plus 25y plus 100 is equal to 0. This we will learn later. I'm just doing it. 20x plus 16y plus 80 is equal to 0. And 25 minus 6, 9y is equal to minus 20. Y is equal to minus 20 by 9. And what is x equal? Minus 5 into 20 by 9. 100 by 9. Plus 20. 180 plus 100, 20 by 9. 100, 100, minus 80 by minus 20 by 9. Both are minus 20 by 9. This point is minus 20 by 9, minus 20 by 9. Is the point. Let us see whether this point is correct or not. I am substituting in both lines. So 4 into minus 20 by 9 plus 5 into minus 20 by 9 plus 20 is equal to, you remember LCM 9, minus 20 out common, 4 plus 5, 9, plus 20, 9 and cancel, minus 20 plus 20 is equal to 0. It is tallying. It is tallying. Now we'll substitute in the second point. 5 into minus 9 by minus 20 by 9 plus 4 into minus 20 by 9 plus 20. So 9 is common. Minus 20 into 5 plus 4, 9. Let's cancel plus 20. Minus 20 plus 20. So this is a common point for the both. So when there will be intersecting lines? There will be intersecting lines when A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. So we have three conditions here. We have three conditions here. What are these three conditions? First condition, A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by C2. It is a coincident line. Coincident line. Whether we call coincident or superimposing, all are same words. But in your textbook, it is written coincident line. Line over line. Line over line. They have many common points. They have many common points. Now, second case is A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is not equal to C1 by C2. This is parallel lines. This is
Parallel lines.
no common point. Third case is A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. C1 by C2 is immaterial. Equal or not equal or immaterial. A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. These are intersecting lines and they have a common point. Is it clear?
Okay, uncle.
Now we'll do a small exercise. Hello.
Uncle.
Now you see here, linear equations, either consistent or inconsistent. Consistent,
Inconsistent.
inconsistent means there is no common point. There is no common point. Parallel lines. What is parallel line? A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2, which is not equal to C1 by
C2.
C2. Now what is consistent means they have a common point. They have intersecting lines is A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. This is intersecting, unique solution. Suppose if all are equal, then they are all coincident lines. They have infinite solutions. They have
infinite solutions.
now we'll see this this is split. Okay.
Uh,
1 minute. Okay. Now we'll see this split. This is the pair of lines. We have to find out these three conditions, whether they are coincident lines, many points, single point, or no common point. The first equation. Now you do what is read the first equation?
3x plus 2y minus 80 equals to 0.
Next equation.
4x plus 3y minus 110 equals to 0.
Now what is a1 by a2?
a1 by a2. 3x by 2.
3 by 4. This is a1x, a b1y plus c1 is equal to 0. a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equal to 0. a1, b1, one equation, a2, b2 are for other equation. So now what is here a1 by a2?
a1 by 2. 3 by 4.
Very good. What is b1 by b2?
2 by 3.
Whether they are equal?
Not equal.
So this is an intersecting line. What is this line?
Intersecting line.
And it has a unique solution. It has a unique
solution.
Now what is second line? Second point.
1x plus 2y minus 30 equals to 0.
Immediately you tell ax plus by plus c is equal to 0 also. a1x plus b1x plus c1 equal to 0. You tell that also. Hello?
1 by 2.
This one. 1x plus 2y plus 30 is equal to 0. That means what? a1x plus b1y plus c1 is equal to 0. This is a1, this is b1, this is c1. Okay? Like that you tell second equation.
2x plus 4y minus 66 equals to 0.
You tell me in the general form. a2x.
1 by 2.
No, a2x. You tell that form. Line equation, general form. a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equal to 0. What is this line? a2x plus b2y plus c2 is equal to 0. It is the second equation. First one is a1x plus b1y plus c1 is equal to 0. What we are comparing? a1 by a2, b1 by b2 and c1 by c2. a1, b1, c1 are first line coordinates. Coefficients. a2, b2, c2 are second line coefficients. Now you tell me what is c2 here?
C2 minus 30.
Wrong.
Minus 66.
I have only asked you
minus
what is C2.
66.
Minus
66.
Very good. What is B1?
B1 2y.
Very good. Y will not come. Ax plus by plus c. So y will not come. When I say b, it is only coefficient. So what is a2?
A2 2.
Very good. Now you find out what is a1 by a2?
1 by 2.
Very good. What is b1 by b2?
2 by 4.
2 by 4 means what? 2 by 4 means 1 by 2. That is also
equal.
Now what is c1 by c2?
Minus 30 by minus 66.
How much it becomes?
1 by 2.
This is also 1. It is not 1 by 2. 30 by 66 is 1 by 2.
No.
It is, if it is 60, it is 1 by 2. So this is not 1 by 2. That means what?
1
A1
by
by A2 is equal to B1 by B2, but not C1 by C2.
C2.
Then what it becomes? It is a parallel line.
Parallel line.
It is a parallel line. So how many
Parallel line.
common points are there between these two equations?
A1 by A2 equals to B1 by B2.
How many common points are there? If
2.
they are parallel lines.
2 common points.
How? Parallel lines, do they intersect?
No.
So they have no common point. So no solution. They have no common point.
No common points.
Any intersecting lines will have only one common point. Any intersecting line will not have two common points. Will have one common point, or infinite common points, or no common point. Three options only. They have one common point, or no common point, or infinite common points. These are the 3 points. There won't be two common points. No line will be with two common points. Okay, now. So it is not equal to C1 by C2. There is no solution. There is no parallel lines. They are, we have seen the equation. Plus 20, plus 20. I have multiplied these by 2. This I have not multiplied. So that becomes common point. Now third one. In the third one, what is C1?
C1. 1300.
That is C2. That is also wrong. What is C1? C2. What is C2? Okay. What is C2?
C2. 13,000.
1300 is one. But C1 should be on the equal side, on this side of the equation. So this, when it comes to left side, it becomes minus 1300. What it becomes?
1300.
Minus 1300. When it comes to before, a to x plus b to y plus c2 is equal to 0. So this statement has to come to this side. This side will become 0, right side. So then what is becoming the equation? X plus 2y minus 1300 is equal to 0. So C2 is minus 1300, C1 is minus 3900. Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
Now you tell me what is A1 by A2 here?
A1 by 3.
3.
A1 3.
A2?
A2 1.
Very
2.
good. Huh?
1.
1. Because this is A2x plus B2y plus C2. So A1 by A2 is equal to 3 by 1.
1.
What is B1 by B2?
6 by 2.
That is also 3. What is C1 by C2? Minus 1300 by minus 3900 by minus 1300. Or if I cancel minus 3900 by 1300. So C1, if I take this side or if I keep this side, when I'm dividing, the signs will get cancelled out. So you cannot divide. Suppose this 1300 is on this side. Let us take this equation. X plus 2y plus 1300 is equal to 0. In that case, I cannot divide 3900 by 1300 because the sign is varying. This also is supposed to come this side. So both should be on the same side of the equation. C1 by C2 should be on the same side of the equation. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
So what is this 1300 by 3900 by 1300?
C1 by C2.
C1. What is the value? How much it is coming? 13 3s are 39. That is also 3. So what have become? A1 by A2 equal to B1 by B2 equal to C1 by C2. That means it is the same. This equation, suppose first equation you multiply by 3, what you are getting? 3. Second equation, x plus 2y is 1300. So you multiply by 3. 3 into x is what?
3 into x.
3x. Okay. 3 into 2y?
3 5y.
6y. 3 into 2 are 6y. 3 into 1300.
3 into 13.
13 3s are
13
13 3s are 13 1s are 13. 13 2s are 26.
39.
39. 13
33.
4s are 52. 13 5s are 65. 36 are 78. 37 are 91. You have to by heart 13 table.
Okay, uncle.
All the time you have to by heart these tables. 13 up to at least 20 you should by heart. Then only you will save time in competitive exams. If in the competitive exam you start multiplying 13 by 3, you will lose time. Should be in fingertips. 13 5s are 65. Should be fingertips. Now, so if I multiply by 3, 3x plus 6y is 3900. It is same equation. So these two lines are coincident lines, same lines. So they have infinite number of solutions. Is it okay?
Okay, uncle.
Understood?
Yes, uncle.
So now we will this is your chapter. He's showing how to draw a line. How to draw a line.
Like.
See, he's taking so many points. So many points are not required. 2 points are sufficient to draw a line. 15 to 14. With 2 lines, you can draw the 2 points. You can draw the line. So many 6 points are not required. Now we'll go to your exercise. Okay. Exercise 4.1. By comparing these, find whether they have infinite solutions, unique solution, or no solution. Now you tell me B. For B, what is A1 by A2?
A1 by A2. 9 by 18.
So 1 by 2. That is 1 by 2. What is B1 by B2?
3 by 6.
That means also 1 by 2. 3 2s are 1, 6. So that is also 1 by 2. You have to reduce the fraction to the lowest form. You have to reduce the fraction to
Lowest form.
Okay, that is also 1 by 2. What is the third one? C1 by C2.
12 by 24.
That is also 1 by 2. So A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by C2. That means what are these two lines? They are same lines, coincident lines. How many points they have? Infinite common points.
Points.
See, if I multiply this by 2, 2 9s are 18, 2 3s are 6, 2 12s are 24. So it is basically same line. Basically same line. Now you see the second C. 6x minus 3y by 10. 2x. So A1 by A2 is 6 by 2, 3. B1 by B2 is minus 3 by minus 1. That is also 3. Minus minus get cancels. 3 by 1 is 3. C1 by C2, 10 by 9. Is it 3? No. So A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2, which is not equal to C1 by C2. That means they are parallel lines. What are they? They are
parallel line.
How many
Parallel
solutions
line.
they have?
No solutions.
Very good. They have zero common solution. They don't intersect at all. So if I multiply this by 3, what is happening? 6x minus 3y plus 27 is equal to 0. But this 6x minus 3y, they are tallying. but the C is not tallying. So that means they are parallel lines. That means they are.
Parallel lines.
Now you go to second one. They are consistent or inconsistent. What do you mean by inconsistent? All parallel lines are inconsistent. They don't have common point. So he is telling whether they are consistent means whether to intersect they have common point or not. Inconsistent means they are not intersecting. They are parallel lines. So what is the condition for parallel line? A1 plus A2 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2, which is not equal to C1 by
C2.
So you have to find out what are the equations of for inconsistency. Now you see C. You see C. So what is A1 by A2? 3 by
A1 3 by 2 by 9.
9. So 3 by 18. 3 by
18.
that means 3 by 18. So 1 by 6. Lowest fraction is 1 by 6. What is B1 by
6? 5 by 3 by 10 divided by 10.
So 10 is minus 10 here. So 5 by 3 into in the denominator into 1 by minus 10. So 5 by minus 30. That is minus 1 by 6. That is
minus 1 by 6.
That means A1 by A2 is 1 by 6. B1 by B2 is minus 1 by 6. Are they equal? No. So this is a consistent line. This is they have common point. This is a consistent. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Now you go to G.
1 by 3.
Okay. That is second one, B1 by B2. It is also 1
minus
by
1 by
minus 1 by
3.
minus 3. Minus minus cancels 1 by 3. Same. What is C1 by C2?
8 by 16.
That is 1 by 2. Are they equal?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, uncle.
What is A1 by A2?
1 by 3.
B1 by B2?
Minus 1 by minus 3.
So it's also 1 by 3. Minus minus cancels out, na? Division and multiplication. So that is also. What is C1 by C2?
8 by 16.
That means how much it is? Shortest form.
1 by 2.
1 by 2. So 1 by 3 is equal to 1 by 3. It is not equal to 1 by 2. So this is what are these two lines are?
Inconsistent.
Very nice. They are inconsistent. They are parallel lines. They are
Parallel lines.
A1 by. So when I multiply this equation, 3x minus 3y, it should come 24. If it is 24, they are same lines. It is not 24, they are parallel lines. If this is not tallying, they are intersecting lines. Easiest way is you multiply the second line. I will show you this equation. 2x, this is 4x. So I am multiplying this by 2. So 4x plus 4y minus 12. 4x, it should be 4y. What is this? Minus 2y. That means they are intersecting lines. A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by
V2.
Straight away I can tell. 4x plus 2y minus 12. 4x, 2y. Now you multiply this. I am multiplying the 2. 2 2s are 4x plus 2y minus 12. 4x by 4x, 1. 2y by 2y, 1. It is minus 2y. So minus 1. So A1 by A2 is not equal to B1 by B2. I need not check C1 by C2 here. It is simply intersecting line. So it's a consistent line. This one also 2, 2, 4, 4. If I multiply this line by 2, 4x minus 4y minus 4 is equal to 0. Here also 4x minus 4y. So A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2, which is not equal to C1 by C2. Minus 4 by minus 5. So these are parallel lines. This is inconsistent. Now you could understand by seeing you should be able to tell whether they are intersecting, whether they are parallel, whether they are coincident. Okay. Now you go to fourth lesson. Fourth You read the fourth one.
10 students of class 10 took a part in the mathematics quiz. In this if the number of girls is 4 more than the number of boys, then find the number of boys and the number of girls who took part in the quiz.
So how many students are there total?
Total 10 students.
Total 10 students are there. What is the condition given? Girls 4 more than boys. So if boys is X, how many girls will be? X plus 4. So total number of students is X boys plus X plus 4 girls is equal to 10. That means 2x plus 4 is equal to 10. That means 2x is equal to 6. X is equal to 3. So boys is 3, girls is 7. So how many girls are more? 4 girls are more. 3 plus 4, 7. You understood this part? We'll do it on the
Yes, sir.
we'll do it on the board. What is the condition given? Total 10 students appeared in the exam. Out of which girls are 4 more than
boys.
boys. So I am taking girls as X. I am taking.
Girls as X.
Then boys will be X minus 4. There are boys less. Girls are more. So boys will be X minus
4.
4. If I am adding girls plus boys, 2x minus 4. What is girls plus boys? Total student appeared exam 10.
10.
So 2x is equal to 10 plus 4. This 4 goes there, becomes plus 14. So x is equal to 7. So when girls is 7, what is the boys? 10 minus 7, that is 3. This is girl. Boys is 3. So 7 minus 3 is equal to 4. So girls are 4 than boys. So this consists of 7 girls plus 3 boys. You can take girls as X or you can take boys as X. You have to write the condition correctly. If you take boys as X, then girls is X plus 4. Then the equation will be different. Then I will get X as 3. If I take girls as X, I am getting X as 7. So you have to understand the equation. Is it clear?
Yes, uncle.
Now we will go to problem number 5. Read.
5 pens and 7 pens together cost ₹50, whereas 7 pens and 5 pens together cost ₹46. Find the cost of 1 pen.
1 pencil and that of 1 pen. 5 pencils and 7 pens. 5x plus 7y. So this is a solving equation. This has yet to be covered. Okay, now you go to 6. Problem 6. We'll come back to 5 later. Now go to 6.
Half the perimeter of a rectangle garden whose length is 4 meters more than the width is 36. Find the dimension of garden.
Okay. Now, what is given here? Half the perimeter of a rectangular garden. Half the perimeter of a rectangular garden, length is 4 meters more than width is 36 meters. Find the dimensions of the garden. Now see the board. Now this is a rectangle garden. The perimeter A plus B plus A. If you walk from here, you'll cover A distance, B distance, A distance, B distance. The perimeter is 2A plus 2B. Avuna kada?
Avunu, uncle.
What is this? Half of the perimeter. That means 1A plus 1B. This is half of the perimeter. So A plus B is equal to 36 meters. How much he has given?
36 meters.
So then he says, what else he is saying? "36 meters and
Find the dimension.
length is 4 meters more than width." So A is B plus 4. Avuna kada?
Avunu, uncle.
Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
You substitute here. In place of here, you substitute B plus 4. So what is equation is becoming? B plus 4 plus B is equal to 36. B plus B, 2B. When this 4 goes here, 36 minus 4, 32. So B is equal to 16. 32 by 2 is 16. What is here? A is 4 meters more than B. That is 20. So what is A plus B? 20 plus 16, 36. So this rectangular part is, this is 20, this is 16, this is 20, this is 16. So half of the perimeter, A plus B, 20 plus 16 is 36. Correct? Length is 4 meters more than width. Correct? 16 plus 4 is 20. Suppose in place of he is asking answer, what is the length of total perimeter? Total
Perimeter.
total perimeter is 2A plus 2B. 2A plus 2B. So 2 into 20 plus 2 into 16. So 40 plus 32, 72 meters. But the same thing we can get other way also. He has given half the perimeter is 30 meters. What is the full perimeter? Into 2. That is 72. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
So you have to understand what he is giving and you have to put it into X and Y form. So that you will get the answer. Oh, 7 you read.
We have a linear equation 2x plus 3y minus 8 equals to 0. Write another linear equation in two variables such that geometrically representation of the pair so formed in
He is asking, one line is given. He is asking you to write another intersecting line.
intersecting line.
I can simply write 3x plus 2y plus 8 is equal to 0. Because a1 by a2 should not be equal to b1 by b2. That's the requirement. You tell me another equation.
3
5x plus 4y plus 10 is equal to 0. It can be any equation. You tell, Fatavat, you tell me two equations which are intersecting to this line.
2x plus 3y minus 10 equals to 0.
Then that is a parallel line. What you are giving is a parallel line. He is not asking parallel line. What he is asking? They form intersecting lines. So a1 by a2 should not be equal to b1 by b2. Come on, Fatavat, you give it two equations fast. You change A and B.
2x minus 3y plus 9
Yes,
equals to
correct.
0.
4x plus 3y plus 8 is correct. Because a1 by a2 is not equal to b1 by b2. Give another equation.
3x plus 2y minus 7 equals to 0.
Very nice, very nice. Another equation. I want coefficient more than 10.
More than 10.
Hmm.
4x.
15x plus 20y plus 300 is equal to 0.
Mm.
Come on. Give me another equation more than 50 coefficient. Fast.
49 plus
More than
3,
50. 49 more than 50.
Six,
Ah.
60x plus
70y.
70y minus 70y minus 84 equals to 0.
Very good. Very good. Because there should not be 60x plus 75. 2 by 6 is 1 by 3. 3 by 7 is not equal to 1 by 3. They are intersecting lines. So now we are studying equations, finding common solution of two equations with graphical method. What? With the
Graphical method.
graphical method. Now you see this graph. First graph is 3x minus 2y is equal to 4. How to draw this graph? If I put x minus 2y is equal to 4. So y is equal to minus 2. So one point is 0 minus 2. If I put y 0, x is equal to 4 by 3. So 4 by 3, 0 is another point. Between these 2 points, I am drawing an extended line. So this line equation is 3x minus 2y is equal to 4. So another line, 2x plus y is equal to 5. If I put y 0, x is equal to 2.5 by 2, 2.5. So x is 0, y is 0, x is 2.5, 2 3 between 2 and 3. Second point, if I put x is 0, y is equal to 5. So if I put x 0, y is equal to 5. This is another point, 0, 5. So between these two lines, I have drawn an extended line. So this is the line. Where they are meeting? They are meeting at 2, 1.
2, 1.
Where they are meeting?
2, 1.
So this 2, 1 point is intersecting point between these two lines. This 2, 1 point is intersecting point between these two lines. That means this point 2, 1 excuse me. This point 2, 1 is on this line as well as on this line. Okay. Let us substitute 2, 1 here. 3 2s are 6 minus 2 1s are 2. 6 minus 2, 4. 4 is equal to 4. So it is tallying. Again 2 1 substitute here. 2 2s are 4 plus 1 5. Also tallying. So this is a common point. How you found out this common point? By drawing the lines and where they are intersecting, you identifying the coordinates. From the x coordinate is 2, y coordinate is 1. So that point is 2, 1. Okay. Let us see another equation. You read this problem.
In a garden,
Hmm.
in a garden, there are some bees and flowers. If one bee sits on each flower, then one bee will be left. If two bees sits each flower, one flower will be left. Find the number of bees and number of flowers.
So in a garden, there are bees and flowers. If one bee sits on each flower, one flower will be left out. That means
Hmm.
number of flowers is one more than number of bees. So
Oh.
if so one bee will be left over. See,
Oh.
bee sits on each flower. One bee is left over, not one flower. One bee is left over. So number of bees is one more than number of flowers. So if flowers is F, F plus 1 is equal to B.
Hmm.
If two bees sits on each flower, two bees sits on,
Each flower.
one flower will be left out. One flower will be left out.
Leftover.
So on how many flowers bees are sitting? 2 into F minus 1.
Hmm.
One flower is left out. So F minus 1 flowers, bees are sitting. So 2 into F minus 1 is equal to B.
Oh.
You understand the second condition again. If two bees sit on each flower, one flower is left out. How many flowers are there? F flowers. One
F
flower is left
flowers.
out. F minus 1.
Oh.
Bees are sitting on F minus 1 flowers. So how many? 2 each. So 2 into F minus 1 is equal to number of bees. That is this equation.
Oh.
So you should learn to convert the theory into equation. So 2 into F minus 1 is equal to B. So 2F minus 2 is equal to B. Okay. Now we are solving these two by graph method. So F plus 1 is equal to B. If B is 0, what is F? F is minus 1.
Oh.
Okay. So first point is this one, 0 minus 1.
Oh.
If B is 0, if F is 0, B is equal to 1. So this is the second point. F is y-axis, B is x-axis. So these 2 points, I am extending the line. So this line is F plus 1 is equal to B. So second line, 2F minus 2. If F is 0, B is minus 2. So this is my, if F is 0, B is minus 2. So this line, if it is extending, it's going to minus 2. Here it is touching minus 2. This line is touching.
Minus 2.
If I extend to, here it will touch minus 2. That's why I extended this line. That is touching at minus 2, this axis. So if B is 0, F is 1. Minus 2 will go to this side to 2 by 2, F is 1. So B is 0, F is 1. So between these 2 points, I am extending the line. So this is the equation of 2 into F minus 1 is equal to B. Where they are intersecting?
4,
They are
3.
intersecting at a point 4, 3. That means number of bees is 4, number of flowers is 3. Now I substitute this 4 and 3. 3 is bees, 3 is flowers, F is flow. So flowers 3 plus 1, 4. Bees is 4. This is telling?
Oh.
Yes, Anand.
Yes, uncle.
Now, second one. 2 into F minus 2. F is 3. 2 into 3 are 6. Minus 2, 4. That is equal to B. So this is telling both the equations. So how many flowers and bees are there in the garden? There are 3 flowers and 4
3 flowers, 4.
bees in the garden. So this is how
Okay, uncle.
we do graphic method. We will see some more examples because this is not clear to you. We will see some more examples from your test.
Text.
That is book only. No, this is they have said. There is your textbook. PowerPoint. Is the PowerPoint. That also is gone. Textbook. Area of a perimeter of a rectangle. Perimeter.
Of a rectangle. Rectangle.
L B L B. Avana kada? Is it okay? Now I'm adding L plus B plus L plus B. So this is 2L plus 2B. 2L plus 2B.
2B.
That is equal to 2 into L plus B.
Hmm.
That's the perimeter formula. What is the area formula? Area is L into B. Into B.
2 into B.
Now let us see this problem. So the perimeter of rectangle is 32 meters. That means 2 into L plus B is 32. That means L plus B is equal to 16.
16.
Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
Then length is increased by 2. So L plus 2. And the breadth is decreased by 1. That means B minus 1.
Hmm.
The area of the plot remains the same. Area is same. Area is LB. Area is
LB.
fine. Now what is second equation says what? L plus 2 into B minus 1
B
is
minus
equal
1.
to LB. Is this equation understood? L plus
L
2,
plus.
length is increased by 2 meters. L plus 2.
Hmm.
Breadth is decreased
Breadth
by 1
is
meter. B minus 1.
Ah.
What is the area of the L plus 2 into B minus 1? That is the area of the plot. What was L area? L into B. He says area does not change. Area of the plot remains the same. That means this is equal to LB. This is equal to L plus 2 into B minus 1 is the area, new area. But new area is equal to old area. Old area is L. Okay, na?
Okay,
so
uncle.
when we multiply this, L into B, LB, L into minus 1 minus L, plus 2 into B plus 2B, plus 2 into minus 1 minus 2 is equal to LB. LB gets cancelled out. What it is becoming? L minus 2B
minus
plus
2B
2
plus 2 equals to 0.
Is okay equation. What is another equation? L plus B is equal to 16.
L plus B equal B.
16. So we are drawing two charts. L plus B, that 16 comes to other side, minus 16 is equal to 0. That means what is B? B is equal to 16 minus L. Anakada.
Uncle.
So when I put L as 6, L6, B will become 10. When I put L10, B will become 6. So I got these 2 points, 6, 10, 10, 6. Now see the point. This is 6, this is 6,
10.
and this is 10. This is 1 point, and this is 10, and this is 6. This is another point.
1 point.
So this line is drawn. Now the second equation. What is second equation? L minus 2B plus 2 is equal to 0. So when I put B on one side, L plus 2 by 2 minus of B is equal to L plus 2 by 2. 2 2b goes to other side. So L plus 2 is equal to 2b. 2 comes to division side. L plus 2 by 2 is equal to b. When L is 6, plus 2, 8 by 2, 4. B is 4. When L is 10, 10 plus 2, 12 by 2, 6. So 6, 4, 10, 6. Let us see 2 points of this line. This is 6, this is 4. This is 1 point. And second point is 10, 6. This is 10, this is 6.
6.
Second point. So this line is drawn.
Uncle.
Instead of 2 lines, he has taken 4.5 points. You can take another point also. Suppose this x is 12, y is 7. This is 12 and this is 7. So 3 points. Through 3 points, you draw the line. So now,
Okay, uncle.
intersecting point is 10, 6. That means area length is 10, breadth is 6. That means length is 10, breadth is
6.
6. Let us substitute here in the two equations. Length, breadth, L plus B is equal to 16. L plus B is equal to 16. So 10 plus 6 is equal to 16. Okay, tally. Now, L plus 2. So 10 plus 2, 12. B minus 1. B minus 1, 6 minus 1, 5. 12 5s are 60. What is 12 5? 12 5s are
12, 50.
60. So what is L into B? L is 10, B is 6. 10 into 6 is also 60. So both equations it is tallying.
Okay, uncle.
So that's why you have to draw the plot and see where they are intersecting on the graph. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now you see another equation. This you read.
Neha went to a sale to purchase some pants and skirts.
Operation.
Neha went to a sale to purchase some pants and skirts. When her friend asked her how many of each she had bought, she answered, "The number of skirts are 2 less than twice the number of pants purchased. Also, the number of skirts is 4 less than 4 times of the number pants purchased."
So the question is, how many skirts and how many pants she purchased? What are the equations we get? Number of skirts are 2 less than twice the number of
pants.
2p minus 2 is equal to yes. Yes.
2p.
First equation is 2 types of pants. 2 into pants minus 2. 2 less is equal to skirt. Number of skirts. Okay?
Okay,
so second, number of skirts is 4 less than 4 times the number of pants. So 4 into P minus 4 is equal to yes. Second equation is 4 into P minus 4 is equal to yes. Avuna kada? How you got these two?
Uncle.
How you got this? What is this? S is 2P minus 2. Number of
pants.
Number of skirts. Repeat. Number of skirts. Is equal to 2 into number of pants.
2 into number of pants.
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Why minus 2? Because 2 less than twice the number. 2.
Less than twice the number.
So second equation. Number of skirts is equal to.
Number of skirts is equal to
4
pants.
4 times 4 into number of pants.
4 into number of pants.
Minus 4.
Minus 4.
Y minus 4, it is 4 less than 4 times number of
4
pants.
times of the number of pants.
So these two equations
Hmm.
I am plotting. These two equations I am plotting.
Plotting.
So first equation, S is equal to 2P minus 2. When P is 0, S is minus 2. So this is S is minus 2. Maybe this one, minus 2. Okay. No, S is minus 2. When S is 0, P is equal to 1. Because when I put S is 0 here, S 0, 2 comes here, 2P is equal to 2, so P is equal to 1. So this is 0, 1. So one line is going like this. Line is going
Up.
like this. So second line. When P is 0, S is minus 4. So this is touching here, minus 4. When S is 0, P is equal to 4, 1. 4P minus 4 is 0. 4 comes this side. 4P is equal to 4. So P is equal to 1. 0, 1. So another line is going to this side. So this is the point of intersection. 0, 1. 0, 1.
0, 1.
0, 1. So number of skirts 0, number of pants 1. Understood? So if you see
Yes,
this,
uncle.
now you compare this equation. Number of skirts are 2 less than twice the number of pants. 2 into 1 is 2. So skirts 0, 2 less. 2 minus 2, 0. Number of skirts is 4 less than 4 times of pant. 4 into 1, 4 minus 4 is equal to 0. So both are telling here. Both are telling here. Now I will just see the board. What is the equation? Number of skirts is equal to 2 into number of pants minus 2. This is one equation. Second equation, number of skirts equal to 4 into number of pants minus 4. So I am putting here. I am putting P0. P0. And what is becoming S is equal to 2 into 0, 0 minus 2. S is becoming, so one point is P0, S minus 2, P0. This is one point. If this is S axis, this is P axis, S is minus 2, Y is 0. Let us put S is X axis and P is Y axis. Second, now I put S is 0.
S is 0.
Then 2P minus 2 is equal to 0. 2 comes this way. 2P is equal to 2. That means P is equal to 1. So 0, 1 is another point. So here 0, this is 1. This is the line. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now second equation. S is equal to 4P minus 4. Is it visible?
Yes, uncle.
So when I put this is P, this is S, this is P. When I put P is 0, S is minus 4. This point, minus 4, 0. P 0, S minus 4. When I put S is 0, S is 0 means X axis is 0. S 0 means X is 0. P 0 means Y is 0. When I put S is 0, 4P is equal to 4, P is equal to 1. So this is the line. So both lines are meeting at this point. So this is 0 skirts and 1 pant. This is what she purchased. She purchased only 1 pant from the shop. That's all.
1 pant.
This is what this problem.
Okay, uncle. Clear.
Area of a rectangle. Now you see this one. You read this problem.
The area of a rectangle. The area of a rectangle get reduced by 80 square units if the length is reduced by 5 units and the breadth is increased by 2 units.
So,
if we increase the length.
Wait. What is given so far? The area gets reduced by 80 square units if length is increased by 5 and breadth is decreased by 2. That means what? Length is
5.
length is reduced by 5. So L minus 5 into breadth is increased by 2. B plus 2 is equal to, earlier area was LB, now area is reduced by 80 square units minus 80. You understood this equation from the statement?
Yes, uncle.
When length is reduced by 5 units and breadth is increased by 2 units, the area LB is reduced by 80 units. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now second, you read the second statement.
If we increase
If we increase the length by 10 units
and the decrease by breadth 5 units, the area will be increased by 50 square units.
So I am increasing length by 10 units, so L plus 10. And decreasing breadth by 5 units, B minus 5. The new area is L plus 10 into B minus 5, which is equal to, the area is increased by 50 square units, LB plus 50. Uchi, original length is what? L. Original breadth is B. What is original area? L into B. L into B is increased by 50 square units. So I have added 50 here. So now I am opening this. L into B, LB. L into 2, 2L. Minus 5 into B, minus 5B. Minus 5 into 2, minus 10. So when I equate, LB gets cancels. Because both LB will go here minus, both get cancelled. So this equation is becoming what? 2L minus 5B plus 7 is equal to 0. What is the second equation is becoming? 10B minus 5L minus 100 is equal to 0. This is the two equations. 2L minus 5B plus 70 is equal to 0. 10B minus 5L plus 100 is equal to 0. If I plot the graph, they get intersect at these 2 points. L 40, B 30, they get intersect. If I plot the graph. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Otherwise, I have done in a different way. That next we will come to know this process. Now. Where is your textbook? This is a textbook. Now, this exercise we have done already. Exercise?
Yes, uncle.
We have done already.
4.1.
This is the point. Area of rectangle reduced by 80 square units. Length is increased by 5 and breadth is increased by 2. If we increase length by 10 units, decrease area will be 50. This is what we have done now. Okay. Okay. Now we are solving linear equations. What we are learning now? We will be learning how to solve
Equations.
linear equations. How to solve linear equations. Okay. Let us see if 2x is equal to 10. If 2x is equal to
10.
10, then what is x? What will be x?
X equals to 2.
2x is equal to 10. So from this equation, what is x? So you bring 2
uncle.
you take 2 to
2,
other side.
2 by 10.
10
2
by
by
2.
10.
X is equal to 10 by 2.
10 by 2.
X is equal to 5. Okay, kada?
Avunu uncle.
So x is equal to 5. So 5 మనకి ఇటు ప్లస్ ఉంటే ఇటు మల్టిప్లికేషన్ ఉంటే ఇటు డివిజన్ అవుతుంది. ఇటు ప్లస్ ఉంటే ఇటు మైనస్ అవుతుంది. తెలుసా తెలీదా?
తెలుసు అంకుల్.
తెలుసు కదా? మళ్ళా ఉంచి ఇప్పుడు 2x is equal to 20. ఈ 2 ఇటు వెళ్తుంది. ఎట్లా వెళ్తుంది? డివిజన్ అయ్యి వెళ్తుంది. That means x is equal to 20 by 2. That is equal to 10. So you substitute x value 10 here. What it becomes? 2 into 10? 2 into 10? 20. So which is equal to 20. So my x value is correct. My x value is correct. Now 2x plus 5 is 2x is 10. X is equal to 10 by 2. That is equal to 5. You substitute 5 here. 2 into 5. That is equal to 10. So 10 is equal to 10. So my x value is correct. This is cross checking whether my x value is right or wrong. Okay now?
Okay uncle.
Now let us see another equation. 3x is equal to 18. If 3 goes this side, it will become divisor or multiplier? By. So what I am doing, I am dividing both sides by 3. I am dividing
Both sides by 3.
So 3 gets cancelled. 3
Cancel.
gets cancelled. So x is equal to 18 by 3. So in both case, when the multiplier goes here, it will be divisor. Either it will go directly to by 3 or I can do both sides by 3 and I will get x value 6. So earlier equation is 3 into 6 is 18. So it is tallying. It is tallying. So my x is correct. Now x plus 10 is equal to 15. So if 10 goes this side, what will become?
10 by
Yes, plus.
minus.
Minus. So x is equal to 15 minus 10. That is equal to 5. Substitute 5 here. 5 plus 10 is equal to 15. 15 equal to 15. So my x value is correct. Okay. Plus you need not by heart. You need not by heart. Now suppose both sides I am subtracting 10 plus 10 minus 10 on this side. This side also minus 10. Both sides I am subtracting minus 10. So 10 minus 10 will get cancelled. So x is equal to 15 minus 10. That is equal to 5. So why this 10 goes here will become minus? Because I am doing minus both sides. So this minus this plus will get cancelled. So x is equal to 15 minus 10. Is it as equal to when 10 goes to this side? 15 minus 10 is equal to x. Okay, na Kada? Understood?
Okay uncle. Yes uncle.
Now we'll go somewhat typical. 2x plus 5 is equal to 7. So when this 5 goes this side, what will become?
Minus.
So 7 minus 5, that is equal to 2. When this 2 goes to here, what will become? 2 divided by 2, because it is multiplication. It goes here, division. That is equal to 1. So x is equal to 1. When I substitute x1, 2 into 1 is 2 plus 5. 2 plus 5 is 7. So it is tallying. My x is correct. Okay, na?
Okay, uncle.
Another method. Same thing I am doing another method. 2x plus 5. I am doing minus 5 both sides. Both sides I am minus 5. So this get cancelled. 2x is equal to 7 minus 5, 2. Both sides I am dividing by 2. 2 get cancelled. So x is equal to 1. Either you do this way, this is we do in a, when initially we do like this. Initially we do both sides minus 5. But once you learn the technique, we will directly go for 2x is equal to 7 minus 5, that is equal to 2. Or we can even directly go x is equal to 7 minus 5 divided by 2. 5 it goes 1 minus 5, 2 will come to division. So 7 minus 5 by 2, that is 1. So as you learn more and more, you will do faster. This is fastest method. Okay, now?
Okay, uncle.
Even by seeing itself, we can tell 2 ones are 2, 2 plus 5, 7. So x is equal to 1. By seeing problem, we should be able to tell. To that extent, we should develop our skill. We have to improve to that extent. By seeing the problem, we should be able to tell what is x. Suppose now 3x is equal to 15. What is x? 3 table. 3 5s are 15. What is x?
X is equals to 3 by 15.
3 by 15 or 15 by 3?
15 by 3.
So what is this? 15 by 3. 3 5s are 15. X is equal to 5. So 3 5s are 15. 15 equal to 15. You should know immediately 3 table where it is coming to 15. 3 5s are 15. So x is equal to 5. You should tell like that. You need not divide here. Immediately you should say 3 table 3 5s are 15. So x is 5. Otherwise, you are telling x is 3 by 5. You are telling x is 3 by 15. 3 by 15. Let us substitute this 3 by 15 here. 3 into x, 3 by 15 is equal to 9 by 15. Is it equal to 15?
No.
No. So 3 by 15 is wrong. 3 will go into divisor here. Not 15 will come here. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
3x is equal to 15. So x goes this side. What will happen? 3 is equal to 15 by x. If 15 comes this side, 3 by 15 is equal to 1 by x. It is not equal to x. It is equal to 1 by x.
1 by x.
When I simplify it, 1 by 5. 3 by 15 means 1 by 5. So x is equal to 5. So you should be very careful. Which goes to under which. This is multiplication. What I am basically doing, I am dividing both sides by 3. If this get cancelled, then x is equal to 15 by 3. That means what? This multiplier will go into divisor. Multiplier will go into either by dividing both or by convention of is equal to. Now, a by 5 is equal to 20. What is this? What is this?
A by 5 equals to 20.
So when this 5 goes here, what will happen? A is equal to 20 into 5 or divide 5?
20 divide into.
Very good. Into 5. That is 100. So when I substitute this A here, 100 by 5, that is equal to 5 20s are 100, 20. So left hand side is 20, right hand side also 20. So my A of 100 is correct. Okay, now?
Okay, uncle.
No. Same I am doing. So A by 5 is equal to 20. Both sides of the equation I am multiplying with 5. Both sides of the equation. What I am doing?
Both sides are equation.
I am
Both sides
multiplying
are
with 5. So
Ah.
this 5 get cancelled. So A is equal to 20 into 5, that is 100. Either you do this method or A by 5 is 20. You send 5 to this side, then A is equal to 20 into 5, 100. Both are same. But this is faster method. This is faster method. But 100 by 5 is 20. We know 5 20s are 100. So A must be 100. That is further advanced thinking. Now, (3b) plus 7b plus 100 is equal to 4b plus 5b plus 20. I am giving an equation. All are in B. 3b, 7b, 4b, 5b. This is 20. This is 100. So I will add 3b plus 7b. How much it is?
10B.
Very good. 10b plus 100 is equal to 4b plus 5b, 9b plus 20.
20.
This 9b comes here. This 100 goes there. So 10b minus 9b. Here it is plus. Once it comes to equal to this side, it will be minus 9b is equal to
9B.
20 minus 100. Plus 100 it goes to here, minus 100. So B is equal to minus 80. B is equal to 3 minus 9B is 1B. 10 minus 9 is 1. So B into 10 minus 9. How will write? B into 10, 10B minus B into 9, 9B. So 10B minus 9B is B into 10 minus 1. That is 10 minus 9. That is B into 1. That is 1B. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now, same problem I am doing in different way. 3B plus 7B is 10B plus 100. Here I am putting minus 9B. Here I am putting minus 9B. Here this is 9B plus 20 minus 9B. Both sides I have reduced by 9B. Equal both sides. So 10B minus 9B is 1B plus 100 is equal to 9B minus 9B 0. So balance is 20. So when this I am both sides I am doing minus 100. Minus 100 is equal to 20 minus 100. So B if this get cancelled, B is equal to minus 80. So both are same methods. But here we are doing directly. Here we are doing directly. Directly. No. A plus 90 is equal to B plus 30. Is it visible?
Yes, sir. కొంచెం క్లారిటీ లేదు.
To document. Let me open up another tab. Okay. A plus 90 is equal to B plus 30. So I want to write A in terms of B. So A is equal to B plus 30. When it comes here, minus 90. That is equal to B minus 60. A is equal to
B minus 60.
how it has gone? 90 has gone this side. So B plus 30 minus 90. So B minus 60. So what is B in terms of A? B is equal to A plus 90. 30 comes here. Minus 30. That is equal to A plus 60. Or from this equation itself we can write 60 comes here, it will become plus. That means A plus 60 is equal to B. Okay?
Ah.
Now,
Okay, uncle.
X plus Y is equal to 10. X minus Y is equal to 4. Now I want to find out what is X and what is Y.
Ah.
One way is, there are two methods. One is replacement method. One is
Replacement method.
method. Another is calculation method. Calculation method.
Method.
Let us say replacement method. X plus Y, X minus Y is 4. That means X is how much? Y plus 4. Y goes here, it becomes plus. So X is equal to Y plus 4. From this equation, I am taking Y to this side. So it becomes 4 plus Y. X is equal to 4 plus Y. Is it okay?
Okay, uncle.
Now this value you submit in this. X in place of X, we write in terms of Y. X is equal to 4 plus Y. 4 plus Y is equal to 10. Y plus Y, 2Y is equal to 10 minus 4, that is 6. That means Y is equal to 3. Now what is X? X is equal to Y plus 4. So 3 plus 4, 7. Now let us see. What is X plus Y? 7 plus 3. Is it 10? Yes. What is X minus Y? 7 minus 3. Is it 4? Yes. So from two equations, if they are given, I can find out X and Y. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Earlier we are only in one equation, in one variable. Now I am having two variables. This is displacement method. This is replacement method. Now we'll see calculation method. Now we'll see calculation.
Calculation method.
I am adding both. This is equation 1, equation 2. I am adding 1 plus 2. I am adding 1 plus
1 plus 2.
2. X plus X how much? 2X. Y minus Y? 0.
0.
Y minus Y? 0. X plus X? 2X is equal to 10 plus 4? 14.
40.
So 2X is equal to 14. That means X is equal to 7. When X is 7, I am substituting in this. 7 plus Y is equal to 10. That means Y is equal to 10 minus 7. That is 3. Once I add, what I have done, I have eliminated Y. Y plus Y 0. So X plus X, 2X is equal to only numerical term 14. So X is 7. When I put X,
ఫోన్ ఎవరు చేస్తున్నారు అంకుల్
వింటున్నావా?
వినిపిస్తుంది అంకుల్
X is 7. When I put 7, it goes here. 10 minus 7, 3. Is understood? Is the problem understood?
ఎస్ అంకుల్
No, I'll give another problem. You have to do. I will only put here. You have to tell. X plus Y is equal to 100. X minus Y is equal to 25.
అంకుల్
50. X minus Y is equal to 50. Now you tell me what is X, what is Y. First, calculation method. Okay. You will add or what you will do?
సబ్ట్రాక్ట్
You will subtract or you will add?
సబ్ట్రాక్ట్
Subtract. So subtract means the sign changes. When I put 5 minus, this become minus, this become plus, this become minus. So
Yes, uncle.
x minus x 0, y minus into minus plus
Plus
y is equal to 100 minus 50, 50.
50.
So y is equal to 25. Suppose I add, instead of subtracting, I am adding. I am adding.
Adding.
X, 2x. Y minus y, 0. 100 plus 50, 150. So x is equal to 75. So 75 plus 25 is equal to 100. Tallying. 75 minus 25 is equal to 50. Tallying. So my x and y are correct. Now same thing I will do in replacement method. Same thing I will do in.
Replacement method.
So x plus y is equal to 100.
100.
X minus y is equal to 50.
50.
So what is here x? From equation 2, what is x is equal to when y goes this side? 50 plus y.
50.
When this I am substituting in equation 1, what is x? X is equal to 50 plus y is equal to 100. That means 2y is equal to 100 minus 50. That is 50. So y is equal to 25. When this y I am substituting here, 50 plus 25 is equal to 75, which is x. So I have done both methods. One is addition method, subtraction method, or by replacement method.
Replacement method.
Now we will do some slightly complicated. 2x plus y is equal to 50. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
4x plus 2y is equal to 100. It cannot come. 4x plus y, 2y is not come because they are parallelized. They don't have any count. If I put 4x plus 2y is 200, then if I multiply this equation by 2, 2 2s are 4x, 2y, 2 50s are 100. So a1 by a2 is equal to b1 by b2 is equal to c1 by c2. They don't have common point. So x and y will not come. X and y will not come. So 2x plus y is equal to 80. Let us solve this problem. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
First is calculation method. How we will do? Since y and y can get cancelled, so I will put minus. I am doing minus. So this becomes minus, this becomes minus, this becomes minus. So this is equation 1, equation 2. What I am doing here? 1 minus 2. So 2x minus 4x is minus 2x. Y minus y, 0. 50 minus 80 minus 30. Okay? So minus 30, minus gets cancelled. X is equal to 15. And I substitute here 2 into 15 plus y is equal to 50. That means y is equal to 20. Minus 30 is equal to 20. So I substitute here 4 into x. So 15 4s are 60 plus y 20. 60 plus 20 is equal to 80. So my answers are correct.
Yes, uncle.
This is calculation method. This is
Calculation method.
now we will do replacement method. We will do.
Replacement method.
So what is y here? 80 minus 4x. From equation 2, I am sending 4x to other side. Y is equal to 80 minus. What is y?
4.
I I have taken 4x on this side. So what has become y in terms of x? Y is equal to 80 minus 4x. Avuna kada?
Avunu uncle.
This 4x has gone this side. So it is minus. It is plus minus. Y is equal to 80 minus 4x. This y I am going to substitute in equation 1. From equation 2, I have taken y, which is I am going to substitute in equation 1. 2x plus y. What is y? 80 minus 4x is equal to 50. Is this okay?
Okay, uncle.
2x minus 4x is minus 2x. 50, it goes minus 80, becomes minus 30. That means x is 15. When x is 15, if I substitute in this place, 80 minus 4 into 15, that is 20. So both methods we can do the problem. Which method is easy? Which method is easy? Huh?
First method.
Depending on the problem. Suppose I will give another problem. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
5x plus 3y is equal to 65. 3x plus 5y is equal to 55. What are you doing? 5x plus 3y is equal to 65.
65.
3x plus 55. 3x
3x
plus 5y
5y.
is equal to 55. Now you find out x and y. You have to find out x and
X
y.
and y.
First we will do replacement method. This is equation 1, this is equation 2. I am taking from equation 2, 3x is equal to 55 minus 5y. Is it okay? 5y goes to 5. That means what is x? X is equal to 55 minus 5y by 3. Avuna kada?
Avunu uncle.
So this x I am going to substitute in the equation 1. So 5 into 55 minus 5y by 3 plus 3y is equal to 65. Okay, na?
Avunu uncle. Okay, uncle.
Now I am doing 5 into 55, how much? 5 5s are 25. 5 5s are 25 plus 2, 275 minus 5 into 5, 25y. 25y. This is 5y by 3 plus 3y is equal to 65. So I am doing LCM. LCM is 3. 3 gets cancelled. Here these two I am adding. So 275 minus 25y plus 9y by 3 is equal to 65. 3 3s are 9. So LCM is 3. This is by 1. So I am putting LCM 3. So 3, these 3 3s are 3 1s are 3, 1 into top. 275 minus 25y plus 1 3s are 3, 3 3s are 9. Okay, na?
Okay, uncle.
This 3 goes to this side. Then what is becoming? 275 minus 25 plus 99. That means minus 16y is equal to 3 into 65. That is equal to 15, 195. Okay. Now if you see here, 16y is equal to, I am taking 16y to other side. So minus will become plus. This 195 I am bringing here is equal to 275 minus 195. If I do minus 5 minus 5, 0. 7 minus 9, 8. 80. So y is equal to 80 by 16, that is 5. Y is equal to 5. When I substitute 55 minus 5 into 5, 25 by 3. 55 minus 25 is 30 by 3, that is 10. X is equal to 10. So what is the answer? X is equal to 10, y is equal to 5. This is replacement method, substitution method. What is this?
Replacement substitution method.
Now we will do calculation method, other method. See, I want, when I do minus, I want one value to become 0. I want either y to become 0 or to x to become 0 when I do minus. Okay. Suppose if I multiply this by 5 and if I multiply this by 3, what will happen? I am multiplying this by 5, that means y will become 15y. When I am multiplying with 3, this y become 15y. When I do minus, both will get cancelled out. So I will have only x. So I can find out x. Okay, let us see. 1 into 5. Why 5? Because the coefficient of y in the second equation is 5. That's why I am putting here 5. So 1 into 5 is 25x plus 15y is equal to 65 into 5. 5 5s are 25, 5 6 are 32. Okay. This is the first equation. I have multiplied with 5 both sides. You have to multiply both sides. Then only equation is not changing. A1 by A2, B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by C2, which is equal to 5. That means these two lines are superimposing lines. They are not different lines. They are same lines superimposed.
Same line.
Now, these are multiplied with 3, all left and right. So 3 3s are 9x. 2 into 3, equation 2 into 3. 9x plus 15y is equal to 110. 350 is how much? 3 5s are 15. 3 5s are 15. 165, sorry. So equation 3, equation 4. Now, I converted this equation into a common coefficient y. Now I minus. So what I will do? Minus, minus, minus. So these two get cancelled. So 25 minus 9 is 16x is equal to 325 minus 165. 5 minus 5, 0. 2 minus 6. How much? 8. 4 plus 2, 6. How much it got? 5 into 6. 5 5s are 25. 5 6 are 30. 325. This is 3. 3 5s are 15. 3 5s are 15 plus 1, 16. Okay. 0. 160. It's coming 160. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
5, 0. 12 minus 6, 6. 2 minus 1, 1. 160. So that means x is equal to 10. 16 comes here, 160 by 16. 16 ones are 16, 0. X is equal to 10. You got it? Watching that? X is equal to 10. When this x, I am substituting in my original equation. So 5 into x, 5 into 10 plus 3 into y is equal to 65. 5 tens are 50. When 50 goes here, minus 50 becomes 15. So y is equal to 15 by 3, that is 5. So x is 10, y is 5. Is this problem understood?
Yes, uncle.
We'll do one more example. 7x, 7x1, I put a. 7a minus 10b is equal to 29. 4a plus 3b. $37. What is this? 7a minus 10b. 29. 4a plus 34. So you read the equation again. Read the equation. What is this
7a
equation?
minus 7a minus 10b equals to 29. 40.
4a.
Oh, 4a plus 3b equals to 34.
So we have to solve this. So now I want to make one of them equal. One of them equal.
Equal.
I am making A equal. So here I am multiplying by 4 because coefficient is 4. Here I am 7. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
So equation 1 I am multiplying by 4. Equation 2 I am multiplying by 7 because 4 into 7 28. 7 into 4 28. So what I am getting? 4 sevens are 28A minus 4 tens are 40B is equal to 4 29s. 4 nines are 36. 4 twos are 8 plus 116. Is this okay? The second equation multiplying by 7. Both left hand side, right hand side I am multiplying. So that equation is A1 by A2 is equal to B1 by B2 is equal to C1 by C2. That is what in this case it is 4. In this case it is 7. So that means both are same lines. Both are same lines. The line does not change. Now I am multiplying second one by 7. 7 fours are 28A plus 7 threes are 21B is equal to 7 34s. 7 fours are 28. 21 plus 2 23. 238. Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
Now I am subtracting. This becomes minus. This becomes minus. This becomes minus. So 28 minus 28 0. Minus 40 minus 20 minus 61B. This becomes minus minus. Both will get added. 40 plus 21 61B is equal to what is minus 238 minus 6. 8 minus 6 2. 3 minus 1 2. 2 minus 1 1. So minus minus gets cancelled. B is equal to 2. 61 2s are 122. If I multiply 61 into 2, 2 ones are 2, 2 6 are 12, 122. So when B is 2, I am substituting B in this equation. So 7A minus 10 into 2 is equal to 29. That means 7A is equal to 10 into 20. It goes here 49. 20 plus 29, 49. A is equal to 7. So you got the solution with the two linear equations. I can do addition or subtraction to get the answers. Okay. Avuna kada? Hello.
Uncle.
Now we'll do replacement method. We'll do now first equation. 7A is equal to 29 plus 10B. So A is equal to 29 plus 10B by 7. This I am substituting in equation 2. So 4 into 29 plus 10B by 7 plus 3B is equal to 34. Whole equation I am multiplying by 7. Whole equation I am multiplying by 7. It is same as LCM. So when I am multiplying by 7, 7 into this, 7 into 4 into 29 plus 10B by 7 plus 7 into 3B is equal to 34 into 7. I am multiplying 7 both sides. This 7 gets cancelled. 7 get
Cancel.
why I am multiplying? Basically I am doing LCM. Basically what I am doing? I am doing LCM. In place of it I am multiplying with 7. Now what will happen? 4 29s are how much? 4 9s are 36. 4 plus 116 plus 4 into 10B. What is this? 29 plus 10B. 4 into 10, 40B. Plus 4 into 3, 21B is equal to 34 and 7. 7 4s are 28. 7 3s are 21 plus 2, 23. 40B plus 21B is 61B is equal to 238 minus 116 is 122. So B is equal to 2 and A, when you substitute, A will be 7. So whatever method you do, 7 sevens are 49 minus 10 twos are 20. 49 minus 20 is 29. 4 sevens are 28 plus 3 twos are 6. 28 plus 6, 34. So whatever method you choose, you can solve the equation. Okay, now.
Okay, uncle.
Now one last exercise for today, and we'll close this. One last exercise. Now, x plus y is equal to 10. X minus y is equal to 7. X minus y is equal to 3. First equation which we have done. Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
This will do graphical method. This will do graphical
Yes.
method. First line, x plus y is 10. So if x is 0, y is equal to 10. So x is 0, y 10. If y is 0, x is equal to 10. So y 0, x is equal to 10. So this line is going like this. This line is x plus y is equal to 10. So second equation. If y is 0, x is 3. Y is 0, x is 3. So this is 3. Y 0. If x is 0, y is minus 3. X is 0, y is minus 3. This is minus 3. X is 0, y minus 3. So this is the second equation. What is this point? If you see from the graph, you will get this point is x is 7, y is 3. So this is 7, 3. So this point 7, 3 is on both the lines. Is on, you can see from the graph, if you actually draw, this will be 7, this is 3. So from the graph, you can get this exact location. Exact location. But when we calculate without graph, I'll simply add 2x is equal to, no, it's not 7.3. X minus y, 4. This is 4. Sorry. This is 4. Y is minus 4. I'll come back. Okay, let us keep it 3. No problem. Let us find out this point. I am adding both. 2x is equal to y minus y 0. 10 plus 3, 13. X is equal to 13 by 2, that is 6.5. And y is equal to 3.5. Because 6.5 minus 3.5 is equal to 3. And I am substituting here. I am getting y 3.5. So this point is 6.5x, 3.5y. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Suppose if it is 4 instead of this, as per our earlier problem, this was actually 4. X minus y is 4. Now let us see graphical method. When x is 0, y is 10. When y is 0, x is 10. Now my line is going like this. Second case, when x is 0, y is minus 4. When y is 0, x is plus 4. So this line is going like this. And this point is 7, 3. Let us see. When I add 2x is equal to 14, this will 0. So x is equal to 7. When I put x is 7 plus y is equal to 10. 7 goes here. So y is equal to 10 minus 7, 3. So this point is 7. The intersecting point is 7, 3. So we can find out 3 methods. We can find out how many methods?
2 methods.
3 methods. One is graphical method. Second is substitution method. Third is addition or subtraction or calculation method. 3 methods. You can do
3
3
methods.
methods. Okay. Today class is over. Tomorrow we'll continue. Okay. Tomorrow we'll do your exercises. Okay, bye. Okay, we will see the textbook examples for the both methods, substitution method and elimination method. This first is substitution method. What we will do, there are two equations given. So if we put, you will find y from one equation and substitute this value of y in this, so that you will get the value. Let us see the example. 2x minus y is equal to 5. So y goes this side, 5 comes this side. So 2x minus 5 is equal to y. So this is the y is equal to 2x minus 5. This y we are substituting in the second equation. 3x plus 2 into y is 2x minus 5. So 3x plus 2 into 2x minus 5 is equal to 11. Okay. Then when we opened up, we have seen it is becoming 7x minus 10 is equal to 11. So 7x is equal to 21, x is equal to 3. So when x is equal to 3, we will substitute here. So 2 3s are 6 minus 5. That is y is equal to 1. Okay, y is 2 into 3 minus y is equal to 5. When we substitute, we get y is equal to 1. So answer is 3 and 1. Okay. Now second is elimination method. Same thing, it is given in steps. In first step, in one of the equation, express one variable in terms of other variable. In the first equation, we have expressed y in terms of other variable. Substitute the value of obtained y in step 1. So this we are substituting in second equation. It should be substituted in second equation. So then simplify it and find both the values. Okay, na? Now let us go to elimination method. Let us see the
Elimination method.
Two equations are given. 3x plus 2y is 11. 2x plus 3y is 4. So here x is having 3 coefficient, 2 coefficient. So I have to multiply this by 2 and multiply this by 3 to eliminate x. Let us see. So first equation into 3. Y into 3. So now he is doing eliminating y. So into 3 means 3 3s are 9x plus 3 2s are 6y is equal to 3 11s are 33. In the second equation, multiply by 2 because this we are multiplying 2. So 4x plus 2 3s are 6y is equal to 4s are 8. When we substitute, the 6y gets cancel out. Then this becomes 5x is 25, x is equal to 5. We'll see exercise 4.2. First example, ratio of incomes of two persons 9:7. Ratio of expenditures is 4:3. And each of them manages to save 2,000 per month. Find their incomes. Okay. Now let us see this video. ఏది కెమెరా రావట్లేదు వచ్చిందా కెమెరా
కనిపిస్తుంది అంకుల్
Okay. So what is given? Incomes are in the ratio. Incomes
are in the ratio.
Ratio of how much? What is the ratio of incomes?
4:3. 9:7.
9:7. ఇదేంటి ఇది చిన్నగా వచ్చింది ఇది పెద్దగా అవ్వాలి కదా ఇది చిన్నదైపోయింది ఏంటిది? Okay. Income is 9:7. Expenditure is 4:3. Saving 2,000 per month. Savings 2,000.
2,000 per month.
కంట్రోల్ లేదా? కెమెరా రావట్లేదు ఏంటి? ఓకే ఓకేనా?
ఓకే అంకుల్.
పేపర్ కనబడుతోందా?
కనిపిస్తుంది అంకుల్.
Okay. Now let the income A is to B. Income of two friends A is to B. So let A income is 9x. B income is 7x. What is their ratio? A is to B is equal to 9x by 7x. X's get cancelled. 9 is to 7. This is what is given. Similarly, expenditure. A expenditure 4y, B expenditure 3y. So the ratio of expenditures is 4y by 3y. Y gets cancelled. 4:3 is given. So now what is we are? This is expenditure and income. So first equation is income of A minus expenditure of A. Income is 9x, expenditure is 4y is equal to 2,000. Income of B minus expenditure of B is equal to 2,000. These are the two equations we got. Now you read about again the problem. What is the problem? Ratio of income of persons is 9:7. So one is 9x, another is 7x. Expenditures is 4:3, 4y, 3y. So they managed to save 2,000. That means 9x minus 4y is equal to 2,000. 7x minus 3y is equal to 2,000. So this is the income minus expenditure is saving. Income minus expenditure is saving. So from that equation we got this. Now we are solving these two linear equations. We are multiplying by 3, we are multiplying by 4 so that we can make it equal. So 27x minus 12y is equal to 6,000. 28x minus 12y is equal to 8,000. When I subtract from bottom to top, x is this get cancelled is equal to 2,000. X is how much?
2,000.
2,000. When I substitute this x here, 9 into 2,000 minus 4y is equal to 2,000. So 4y goes that side, 2,000 comes inside. 18,000 minus 2,000 is equal to 4y. 16,000 by 4 is y, that is
Uncle, कुछ paper पाई की पत्रा.
so y is 4,000, x is 2,000. So what is income? Income 9 into 2,000, that is 18,000. What is a B income? 7 into 2,000, x is 2,000. So 14,000. What is A expenditure? 4 into y. 4 into y is 4,000. That is 16,000. 3y expenditure of B. 3 into 4,000. That is 12,000. So income minus expenditure of A is 18,000 minus 16,000 is 2,000.
and income and expenditure of B 14,000 minus 12,000 is 2,000. That is the problem. So we have solved the problem. So how we have proceeded? We assumed whenever ratio is given, we assume 9x and 7x. But here we should not take 4x and 3x because the multiple can be anything. It need not be x because it is here multiple is 4,000. Multiple is 4,000. So second thing we have to take separate multiple 4y, 3y. If they give another equation, another multiplication, suppose 6 into 5, you have to write 6z in 5z. So we have to take separate coefficients per equation. Okay?
Yes, uncle. Okay, uncle.
The problem is understood? Now we'll see second problem. Sum of two-digit number and the number obtained by reversing the digits is 66. If the digits of the number differ by 2, find the number. What is given?
This two.
It's a two-digit number. The sum of two-digit number, sum of a two-digit number and the number obtained by reversing the digits is 66. If the digits of the number differ by 2, find the number. So what is this 66? It's a sum of two-digit number plus
And
number obtained by reversing the digits is 66. So let us see the problem. Let the two digits be, let the two-digit number be xy. Now I am reversing the number, reversing the digits. So the other number is yx. When I am doing sum, this is units place is x plus y, tens place is also x plus y. What is the number given? 66. Number given is 66. So that means x plus y is equal to 6. Now difference of numbers is x minus y is how much? Difference of number 2. Difference number is
2.
difference of the digits is 2. So it what the digits are x and y. So x minus y is equal to 2. When I am adding 2x is equal to 8, x is equal to 4, and y is equal to 2. So it can be 40. The number can be 42, or the number can be 24 also. Because in 24, 42 also, if I reverse the digit, it will be 24, 66. And the difference between digits is 4 minus 2 is 2. Even in 24, if I reverse it, 42, 66. What is the difference between digits? 2 minus 4 or 4 minus 2. Difference is any side, 2. So these are the two numbers, 42 and 24. That's why he's asking how many such numbers are there. There are two numbers. One is 42, another is 24.
24.
Okay. Now you see problem number 3. What is the problem number 3?
The larger of two supplementary angles exceed the smaller by 180. Find the angle.
Okay. Supplementary means 180 degree.
180.
So larger of two supplementary angle exceeds smaller by 18 degree. That means, let us see. So let the two angles be x plus y. Let the two angles be
X plus y.
that is equal to 180. Now x minus y is 18. Difference of these two is 18. This is larger number, this is smaller angle. Smaller angle, this is larger angle. So when I add it, 2x is equal to 198. X is equal to 2 9s are 18, 2 9s are 18. Then y is equal to how much? 81. When we add x plus y, 9 plus 1, 10, 9 plus 9, 18. When you subtract x minus y, I am getting 18. So the two angles are 99 and 81. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Understood? Problem understood? Okay. Now we'll go to another problem. This one, fifth problem. A fraction becomes 4 by 5 if numerator and denominator, if 1 is added. If 1 is added, it will become 4 by 5. If, however, if 5 is subtracted, then it will become 1 by 2. Find the fraction. Find the fraction. See, let the fraction be x by y. Let the fraction be
X by Y.
when numerator is added, both 1 is added to numerator and denominator, this is becoming x plus 1 by y plus 1 is equal to 4 by 5. When numerator and denominator are subtracted by 5, so x minus 5 by y minus 5 is equal to 1 by 2. Now we have to solve these two equations. So 5 comes here, 5x, 5 into x plus 1 is equal to 4 into y plus 1. This division will go here, multiplication. This division will go here, multiplication. So 5 into x plus 1 is equal to 4 into y plus 1. Otherwise, you multiply by 5 by 4. You multiply by 5 by 4. So 5 by 4 cancels, it becomes 1. So 5 into x plus 1, this goes to this side, 4 into y plus 1. So 5x plus 5 is equal to 4y plus 4. 5 minus 4y is equal to 4 minus 5 minus 1. This is the first equation. Understood? So second equation. 2 into x minus y is equal to 1 into y minus y. 5. That means 2x minus 10 is equal to y minus 5. That is 2x minus y is equal to, it goes plus 10. So 5 minus y plus 10 becomes plus 5. This is second equation. Okay, na? Now see the both equations. First equation is 5x minus 4y is equal to minus 1. Second equation, 2x minus y is equal to 5. So here I am multiplying both by 1, this by 4. So that it will become 4y, they can get cancelled. So second equation is becoming 8x minus 4y is equal to 20. First equation is 5x minus 4y is equal to minus 1. When I subtract, this gets cancelled. 8 minus 5, 3x is equal to 20, minus of minus 1 becomes 21. So x is equal to 7. X is equal to
7.
7. So now I substitute this in this equation. X is 7. So 2 into 7 minus y is equal to 5. So y goes this side, 5 comes this side. 14 minus 5 is equal to y, that is equal to 9. Y is equal to 9. So the fraction is 7 by 9. This is the fraction. Now let us check. I am adding numerator and denominator 1, 1. So 7 becomes 7 plus 1 by 9 plus 1. That is 8 by 10. That is 2 4s are 8, 2 5s are 10, 4 by 5. So this is becoming 4 by 5. Now I am subtracting 5 on both numerator and denominator. This becomes 2, this becomes 4. That means 1 by 2. So this is 1 by 2. So the answer is correct. The fraction is 7 by 9. So how we have proceeded? We have assumed that x by y is the fraction. Then x plus 1 by y plus 1 is equal to 4 by 5. X minus 5 by y minus 5 is equal to 1 by 2. Then we simplified the equation and solve. It is a linear equation. It is a linear
Equation.
Now, let us see problem number 6. A and B are 100 kilometers apart on a highway. One car starts from A, another from B at the same time at different speeds. If the car travel in the same direction, they meet in 5 hours. If they travel towards each other, they meet in 1 hour. What are the speeds of the car? Okay? See here. A and B are at a distance of 100 kilometers. This is B, this is A. Let the A speed be X and B speed be Y. If they are in the same direction,
Direction.
how much time? 5 hours they are taking to meet. So in 5 hours, how much distance B is going? 5 into Y. So B is covering 5 into Y distance. Avuna kada?
Uncle.
X is covering how much? X is covering 5x. X is covering, A is covering 5x. Because this is the speed. Speed into time is the distance. But this distance is 100, is traveling 100 kilometers more than B. Then only they can meet. So that means 5x distance minus 5y distance is equal to 100. So 5x is going 100 kilometers more than 5y. That is why they are meeting here. This is the first equation. Second equation. This is A, this is B. He is moving with X, he is moving with Y towards each other, So in a time of 1 hour, in 1 hour, in 1 hour, A moves X distance, X into 1. Speed into time is distance, and B moves Y into 1. So this, how much they met at one point. So total distance is covered is 100 kilometers. They covered
100 kilometers.
Kilometers. Now you see, now I have two equations. This is one equation, this is other equation. This I am multiplying by 5. So 5x plus 5y is equal to 500. 5x minus 5y is equal to 100. This is equation 1. This is equation 3. Equation 2. When I am adding 10x is equal to 600 and x is equal to 60 kilometers per hour. This is the x speed. When I substitute here x speed, when I substitute here x plus y is 100. So when x is 60, 60 goes here, 100 minus 60, y is 40. When I am substituting, I should choose simplest equation. I should choose which is simple equation. This is x plus y 100. This is the simplest equation. So I am substituting x 60. 60 goes here. 100 minus 60, 40. So these are the two speeds, A and B. This is A, this is B, 100 kilometers. He is going at a speed of 40 kilometers per hour. He is going at a speed of 50 kilometers per 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, na? In 5 hours, in 5 hours, how much distance this man would carry? For 40 into 5, 200 kilometers. B would have 200 kilometers. This is a speed into time, 200 kilometers. How much A is covering? Is 60 into 5, 300 kilometers. So he is moving 200 kilometers. He has moved 300 kilometers, and they meet at this point because this is 100 kilometers. So this he has covered. This extra he has covered, and also covered this 200. So they met here. Okay. So this they are traveling opposite direction. This is 60. This is 40. So in 1 hour he covered 60 kilometers. In 1 hour he covered 40 kilometers. So when I am adding 60 plus 40, that is 100 kilometers. They met. So the distance is 100 kilometers. So my problem solving is correct. The problem solving is correct.
Correct.
So you understood how to solve such problems?
No.
You have to assume speeds to be x and y. Speeds to be x and y.
Why?
Now, it's a complementary, we know. Complementary means 90 degree. Complementary means 90 degree. Now let us say problem number 10. Problem number 10. You have 12,000 to invest. If you invest at some amount, 10% is the interest. Some amount for 15%. How much would be invested at each rate to yield 12% on the total amount invested? Avuna kada?
Uncle.
Let us see this problem. So some amount is 10%, some amount is 15%. I want finally 12% for an amount of 12,000. Amount of 12,000. Let us see. Let the amount invested in X is 10% is X and amount invested in 15% is Y. So X plus Y is the total amount is 12,000. 12,000. X amount I am getting 10% interest. So 10 by 100 into X. This is the interest on X. This is interest on X plus Y. Interest I am getting 15%. 15 by 100 into Y. This is the interest on Y is equal to total I want 12% interest. So 12 by 100 into 12,000. Is this okay?
Okay, uncle.
So now two zeros are cut. Now let us see. This is X by 10 plus 15Y by 100 is equal to 100 is cut. Let us put this also. 12 12s are 144. 12 12s are
144.
144. 1440. This is the equation. Okay. Now we are multiplying totally by 100. We are multiplying totally by
25.
100.
Okay.
How much it is becoming totally by 100. So 10 tens are 100, 10 tens are 100. So this is becoming 10x plus 15y. 100 get cancelled is equal to 14,004 into 100. 1,44,000. 1,44,000. So I am multiplying this by 100. 2 zeros will add it. Okay. So what is the earlier equation? X plus Y is 12,000. This is the first equation. This is the sum of the amounts is the total sum. This is the interest of the amounts is 12% interest. This is what will be second equation. This is second equation. This second equation is simplified to this. So now when I multiply this by 10, so this becomes 10x plus 10y is equal to 1,20,000. So when I subtract, it cancel. 15y minus 10y is 5y is equal to, when I subtract 3,000, 44 minus 20, 24,000. So by 5. 4,800. Y is 4,000. 5 4s are 20, 40, 5 8s are 40, 0 0. 4,800. Then how much is X? Y is 4,800. When I minus from 12,000, I am getting around 7,200. 7,200. Let us see how much interest I got. So X 7,200. X 7,200 into 10 by 100. That is the interest amount. Is the interest amount. 2 zeros getting cancelled. So 1720 rupees I got interest on this. What is in the Y amount? 4,800 into 15 by 100. This is the interest. When I cut these, 15 8s are 120, 15 4s are 45, 60 plus 2, 72. Okay. You 15 table, 15 table.
15 ones, 15, 15.
15 ones are 15. 15 twos are
50 table
ఎందుకు రాదు 10th కి వచ్చావు కదా 15 టేబుల్ రావాలి 20 టేబుల్ దాకా బై హార్ట్ అయి ఉండాలి otherwise you lose time in your exams. So 15 8s are 120, 15 4s are 60 plus 12 72. You should do very fast these calculations. So this is the amount. When I add total 40 plus 2,440, this is the amount I got. This is 7,200. Sorry, this is only 720. 720. This is 7,200 na? Into 100. So this is 720 plus 720. Total 1440 I got. Total 1440 I got. Interest. Interest is 1440. This is not 1720. This is 7,200 X amount. Into by 100. This is the interest. So I got 720 rupees. This is 720. Total 1440. Now what is 12% of 12,000? Is 1440. They are tallying. They are tallying. So that means I have to invest 7,200 in 10% return, and I have to invest 4,800 in 15% return. Okay? Understood?
Yes, uncle.
So this is how you do the problems. How we do the problems. Now we'll go to another chapter. These three problems we'll see now. Okay? These
Okay.
three problems we will see. First, read the first problem.
A boat goes 30 kilometers upstream and 44 kilometers downstream in 10 hours.
Okay.
In 13 hours, it can go 40 kilometers upstream and 55 kilometers downstream.
Okay.
Determine the speed of the stream and that of the boat in still water.
So what is given in 13 hours, in 10 hours, it can go, it has gone 30 kilometers upstream and 44 kilometers downstream. 30 kilometers upstream and 44 kilometers downstream.
Down.
10 hours. In 13 hours, it has gone 40 kilometers upstream and 55 kilometers downstream. So 30 upstream plus 44 downstream. He covered in 10 hours. 40 upstream plus 55 downstream, he covered in 13 hours. Now what are the speeds of stream and that of boat? Okay? Now let us see. Now let us see the problem. See, this is the river. The river is flowing with a velocity of say y. And this is the boat. Boat is moving with velocity of x. So this is the downstream, this is the downstream, this is the upstream. Upstream is opposite to river flow. Downstream is along with the river flow. You are going along with the river. So when it is going along with the river, what is the overall speed? X plus y. X plus y. Y is the speed along river, along in the downstream side, in the downstream. When going upstream, the speed of the boat is x minus y. Speed upstream. Because river is pushing it back, you have to overcome the river and speed up. So it is like swimming against the stream. Swimming against the stream. If you have to swim against the stream, you have to put a lot of force. You have to cover that velocity and overcome. So upstream is velocity speed is x minus y, downstream is x plus y. Now let us see this problem. 30 kilometers upstream. How much time it have taken? Distance by speed. So 30 by, what is the speed in upstream? X minus y. Plus this is time t. What is the 44 kilometers downstream? 44 kilometers downstream, what is the time taken? Speed is x plus y. In the downstream, the speed is x plus y. Both adding. It is going with a lot of speed. So it took 44 kilometers, it take very less time to cover because they are together. So it's moving fast. So total time is 10 hours. T2. Similarly, the second equation, 40 upstream. So 40 kilometers by speed is the time T3 plus for 55 kilometers by speed is 13 hours. So I got two equations now. I got two equations. In the upstream, I have taken distance by speed. Distance by speed. So this is the time taken. So what is doing? ES. Now you see the first equation. See the first equation.
Equation.
This is the river is going like this. Boat is like this. So first is upstream 30 kilometers. So from here, he came up to 30 kilometers. Then he returned to 44 kilometers. That means this is upstream, this is downstream. So total time from here to from starting point to this point is 10 hours. So what I am calculating from here to here, how much time would have taken? 30 kilometer divided by x minus y, because this is x, this is the boat is going like this is the river going like this. Boat x, river y. So opposite direction. So here this velocity is x minus y. In the downstream, boat is going like this, river is also going like this. So this is x, this is y, total speed is x plus y. So in the second case, 40 kilometers it is going upstream and 55 kilometers going downstream. This is river, this is boat. So here the velocity is x minus y, here the speed is x plus y. So I have added accordingly. Okay, understood the concept?
Yes, uncle.
Now we will do the calculation part. So what is the equation? 30 by x minus y plus 44 by x plus y is equal to 10. 40 by x minus y plus 55 by x plus y is equal to 13. So what we have to take? Let p is equal to 1 by, let p is equal to 1 by x plus y. Let q is equal to 1 by
X minus y.
x minus y. Then what is this going? This is 30q plus 44p is equal to 10. This is becoming 40q plus 55p is equal to 13. So this is 11 fours are 44. This is 11 fives are 55. So this I am multiplying by 5. This by 4. So what I am getting? When I multiply by 5, 5 threes are 150q plus 5 44s. 5 fours are 20. 5 fours are 20 plus 2, 22p is equal to 50. When I multiply this 4 fours are 16. 160q plus 4 fives are 20. 4 fives are 20 plus 2, 22p is equal to 13 fours are 52. 13 table, 31s are 13, 26, 32, 33 are 39, 13 fours are 52. So when I subtract from this 160 minus 150 is 10q, this get cancelled is equal to 2. So q is equal to 2 by 10, that is 1 by 5. What is q?
1 by 5.
1 by 5 or 2 by 10. So when this I am substituting in this equation, so 30 into q, q is 2 by 10. 44p is equal to 10. Without multiplying, I am substituting. So this 10 gets 3 2s are 6. When it comes here, minus 6, that is 4. So p is equal to 4 by 44, that is 1 by 11. P is equal to 1 by 11. So now what is p? 1 by x plus y. 1 by x plus y is equal to 1 by 11. That means x plus y is equal to 11. Numerator is same, so denominator also must be same. Okay. So what is q? 1 by x minus y. Q is 1 by 5. So that means x minus y is equal to 5. So when I add these two, 2x is 6, x is equal to 3. X is equal to 3. And when I put 3, goes to minus 3, y is equal to minus 2. So the answer here is x is hello,
Uncle,
y is 2.
कुछ
So
paper पाई ఇప్పుడు కనిపిస్తుంది
somewhere something wrong. Something where
X
X means
What I am getting, y also should get positive. I am getting negative. If I substitute here, 3 by 30 by 3 minus 2, 1. 3 by 30 हो गया. 3 plus 2, 5. 4. X plus y, 1. No, that is something wrong. Problem went wrong. Again, you go back to problem. गलत आ गया. Let us read the problem again. 30 kilometers upstream and 44 kilometers downstream in 10 hours. Okay. We'll do again this problem.
okay.
Went wrong. 30 kilometer upstream plus 44 kilometer downstream is equal to 10 hours. So the time taken is 30 by x minus y. 30 by
X minus
y plus 44 by x plus y is equal to 10. In the second case, 40 by x minus y plus 55 by x plus y is equal to 13 hours. 13 hours. Here, how much I have taken? Taken 13 only. So let us see where it went wrong. Upstream, the velocity is x minus y. Upstream, the velocity is
X minus Y.
x minus y, the speed. So this is the time taken. So let us see. 1 by x plus y is p. 1 by x minus y is q. Okay. Now 30 q plus 44 p is equal to 10. 40 q plus 55 p is equal to 13. So this I am multiplying by 4, this by 3. 4, this by 3. So 4 30s are 120 q plus 4 4s are 16, 4 4s are 16 plus 76 p is equal to 40. 120 q plus 3 5s are 15, 3 5s 15 plus 1 65 p is equal to 39. When I sub minus 176 minus 5, 6 minus 5 1, 7 minus 6 11, p is equal to 1. So p is equal to 1 by 11. P is equal to
1 by 11.
11. Here I got wrong answer. How much I got p? P same 1 by 11 only I got. Okay, let us see. How much I am getting q here? Q is now 30q plus 44 into 1 by 11 is equal to 10. 11 4s are 44. This comes minus 4. So 30q is equal to 6 and q is equal to 1 by 5. 6 by 30. 6 by 30 means 1 by 5. Q is 1 by
5.
1 by 5. So now P is 1 by x plus y. That is equal to 1 by 11. That means x plus y is equal to 11. 1 by q. Q is 1 by 5. That means x minus y is equal to 5. So when I add 2x is 16, x is equal to 8. When I substitute 8 goes here minus 8, y is equal to 3. Okay. Now the boat speed is 8 kilometers per hour and river is moving at 3 kilometers per hour. So where we went wrong in the last example? 1 by 5 is okay. Here I put 1. It is not 1, it is 11. So this is the mistake. This is the okay. Okay, you understood how we have solved the problem? Understood or not? Hello? Understood or not? So in upstream, we have to take the speed as x minus y. So 30 kilometer by x minus y. In the downstream, we have to take the speed as x plus y because faster. Downstream, it goes faster. Both river and boat speeds will be added up. So 44 by x plus y. T1 plus T2 total is 10 hours. Similarly, 40 by x minus y, 55 by x plus y is equal to 13 hours. So we are equating time. Time for upstream plus time for downstream is equal to total time. Second case, time for upstream plus time for downstream is equal to total time. So we have solved the linear equation. We solved the linear equation.
Linear equation.
Now we see the problem number 3. Problem 3. Read the problem.
2 women and 5 men can together finish embroidery work in 4 days, while 3 women and 6 men can finish in 3 days. Find the time taken by 1 woman and alone and 1 man alone to finish this work.
So what is given here? 2 women and 5 men can complete work in 4 days. First sentence. Second sentence, 3 women and 6 men can complete the work in 3 days. What is the time taken by 1 woman alone and 1 man alone to finish the work? Okay? So now let us do this problem. Let women alone can finish the job in X days. Man alone can finish the job in Y days. So in X days, if she is completing, that means in 1 day, how much women will do? 1 by X. 1 day, she will do 1 by X part of work. For X days, into X, it will do full work. It will do full work. Similarly, 1 day, a man will do 1 by Y part of the work. 1 by Y part of the work. Okay? Now, let us see. So, 2 women for 4 days. So, how many women days were there? 2 into 4? 8 women days. 8 women days. 1 day she will do 1 by X work. So, 8 days she will do 8 by X work. Plus 5 men. 5 into 4 days. So, 5 into 4. 20 man days. Per day he will do 1 by Y work. So, these two together are completing the work. They are completing the work. Similar second equation. 3 women for 3 days into per day women work is 1 by X plus 6 men for 3 days, 18 man days, 1 per day they do 1 by Y, they complete the work. This is the equation. So what is become 8 by X plus 20 by Y is equal to 1. This is first equation. Second is 9 by X plus 18 by Y is equal to 1. This is the second equation. Okay? So we have assumed women complete in X days. So per day she will do 1 by X part of the work. How many women days is escaped? 2 4s are 2 women per day. They have done 4 days work. So 2 into 4, 8 days women has worked. So 8 into 1 by X is the part of the work she completed. Men completed 5 into 4, 20 into 1 by Y part of the work. Total they completed the full work. Okay? Now this is let 1 by X is equal to P, 1 by Y is equal to Q. Let. So then what is becoming? 8P plus 20Q is equal to 1. 9P plus 18Q is equal to 1. So when I am solving this, I am multiplying this by 8, this by 8, 9, this by 8 to eliminate these two. So 9 8s are 72P plus 180Q is equal to 1. 8 9s are 72P plus 18 8s are 144Q is equal to 8. 9 1s are 9, 8 1s are 8. I have to multiply both sides. I have to multiply both
sides.
So 18 8s are how much? 18 table. 18 1s are 18, 18 2s are 36, 86 are 54, 84 are 72, 8 8s are 64, 8 1s are 8 plus 6, 40, 144. You should tell very fast. Unless you by heart the tables in math, you cannot proceed. Do you understand? Hello? అర్థమవుతోందా? అర్థమవుతోందా? హలో, ఉన్నావా? So see now. So what have we got? We got 72p plus 144q is equal to 8. Is this okay? Step okay? Understood?
Yes, uncle.
Okay. So now we will do from this point. We will do repeat from this point. 2 women for 4 days. 2 women for 4
days.
days. How many women days? 2 4s are 8 women days. So 8 by x. Per day they do x. 8 days they will do 8 by x. Plus 5 4s are 20 by y. They do y per day. So 20 days, 20 man days is equal to total work they complete. The second one is 3 3s are 9 by x plus 6 3s are 18 by y. They complete the work. So let 1 by x is equal to p, 1 by y is equal to q. So 8p plus 20q is equal to 1, 9p plus 18q is equal to 1. So these I am multiplying by 9, this by 8. So 9 8s are 72p plus 180q is equal to 9. 8 9s are 72p plus 144q is equal to 8. When I subtract, this is getting cancelled. So what I am getting? 180 minus 44. If I minus 10 minus 4, 6, 7 minus 4, 3. 36q is equal to 1. So q is equal to 1 by 36. Q is 1 by
36.
6. When I substitute here, so 8p plus 20 into 1 by 36 is equal to 1. I am substituting in this equation. So when this goes to this side, suppose I simplify this. 4 5s are 20, 4 9s. So 5 by 9. So 8p is equal to 1 minus 5 by 9. 1 minus 5 by 9. That means if I do LCM 9, 9 ones are 9 minus 5, that is 4 by 9. So p is equal to 4 by 9 into 8. This 8 comes to bottom. So 4 2s. 1 by 18. 1 by 18. So what we have assumed? 1 by x is equal to p. That is equal to what is p? 1 by 18. That means x is 18, y is equal to 36. That means women can complete the job in 18 days. Women can complete the job in 18
days.
and man can complete in 36 days. Why man is taking more time here? Because it is an embroidery work. Embroidery work, women does faster. Women output is more per day. Man output is less. In construction work, man output is more, women output is less. So this is an example where it is being faster by women, embroidery work. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
So now we will do one last problem. What we have discussed, we got. We'll do this problem. 5 pencils and 7 pens. Okay? Okay, Ma?
Okay, uncle.
This is the last problem we'll do today, and then we'll close the work. So 5 pencils and 7 pens together cost 50 rupees. and 7 pencils and 5 pen cost 46 rupees. Find the cost of 1 pencil and 1 pen. Okay, let one pencil cost. So what is given here? 5 pencils plus 7 pens costing 50 rupees. 7 pencils plus 5 pens costing 46 rupees. Okay, see the problem. What? So let the cost of pencil is X, cost of pen is Y. How many pencils? 5 pencils. 5X plus 7 pens, 7Y is equal to 50. 7 pencils, 7X plus 5 pens, 5Y is equal to 46. Now we got two linear equations. Okay, now this I am multiplying by 7, this by 5. So 7 35x plus 49y is equal to 350.
30.
7 5s are 350. 5 7s are
350.
35x plus 25y is equal to 5 6 are 30. 5 4s are 20 plus 3, 23. So when I subtract, this get minus 49 minus, this is 25.
25.
25.
20y.
9 minus 5, 4. 2 4 minus 24y is equal to, when I do minus, this is 230, this is 350. 0, 5 minus 3, 2, 1. So y is equal to 120 by 24.
By 24.
Let us see. 12 2s are 24, 12 10s are 110, 120. 2 5s. So y is equal to 5. Y is equal to
5.
5. Then what is x? So 5x plus 7 into 20, 7 into 5 is equal to 50. 7 5s are 35, minus 35 comes 15, x is equal to 3. That means cost of pencil is 3 rupees and cost of pen is 5 rupees. Okay, na?
Okay, uncle.
Okay, with this our revision is over. Tomorrow there won't be any class. This revision I will be sending you mail so that you can revise entire chapter, linear equation entire chapter. We have taken around 4 classes on this. All 4 classes will be sent to you. You do revision. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
Okay, bye. First problem. Read the problem.
Solve each the following pairs of equation
First problem. 5 by x minus 1 plus 1 by y minus 2 is equal to 2. Second one is 6 by x minus 1 plus 3 by y minus 2 is equal to
1.
1. Okay. Let us see the problem. Now today instead of board, hello.
Uncle, no, uncle.
No.
Okay, uncle.
Let us see the problem again.
Okay, uncle.
What is the problem? 5 by x minus 1 plus 1 by y minus 2 is equal to 2. 6 by x minus 1 minus 3 by y minus 2 is equal to 1. If you see the denominator is x minus 1, here also x minus 1. Here y minus 2, here also y minus 2. So I put 1 by x minus 1 as p and 1 by y minus 2 as q. So this becomes 5p plus q is equal to 2. 6p minus 3q is equal to 1. So for the same equation, I am multiplying 3 on both sides. So this becomes 15p plus 3q is equal to 6. So when I am adding these two gets cancelled out, 21p is equal to 7, p is 1 by 3. When this p is 1 by 3, if I am substituting in this problem, 5p plus q is 2, q is equal to 2 minus 5p. That means 2 minus 5 by 3. So 3 2s are 6. 6 minus 5, 1 by 3. If I do LCM here, 6 minus 5, that is 1 by 3. So I substitute p is 1 by 3. So 1 by x minus 1 is equal to 1 by 3. That means x minus 1 is equal to 3, x is equal to 4. So q is also 1 by 3. 1 by y minus 1 is equal to 1 by 3. So y minus 2 is equal to 3, y is equal to 5. Okay?
5.
Understood the problem?
Yes, uncle.
Now we'll go to second problem. Now we'll see the second problem. This is the second problem. What is the problem?
X plus y
By x
by x
is equal to 2.
equals 2.
Ah,
X minus y
ah,
by xy equals to 6.
6. Okay, we have to solve this problem. We have to convert this in terms of 1 by x and 1 by y.
Right.
Okay, let us see here. This is the problem. So what I am doing here, x by xy plus y by xy is equal to 2. When I do LCM, LCM is xy. Both are xy. So x plus y by xy. It is same as this. This I am splitting. X by xy plus y by xy. Suppose if you add these two, LCM is common, xy. So this is x, y. So same as this. So what is second equation? X by xy minus y by xy is equal to 6. Okay? Is this understood? This step understood?
Yes, uncle.
Now, suppose I will cancel xx. It becomes 1 by y. I will cancel yy plus 1 by x is equal to 2. Here I cancel xx. 1 by y minus 1 by x is equal to 6. Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
Let 1 by x is equal to p, 1 by y is equal to q. So this becomes p plus q is equal to 2. This is p minus q is equal to 6. When I am adding this, get cancelled. 2p is equal to 8, p is equal to 4, and q is equal to minus 2, because 4 plus 2 is equal to 6. So q is minus 2. Suppose I substitute here. P 4 plus q is equal to 2. Q is equal to 2 minus 4. That is minus 2. Now you go back into the assumption. So 1 by x is equal to p. P means what? 4. That means x is equal to 1 by 4. 1 by y is equal to q. That is minus 2. That means p is equal to minus 1 by 2. That is equal to y is equal to
1 by 2. Minus 1 by 2.
minus 1 by 2. You see how to solve this problem? You understood? We have to make it 1 by x plus 1 by y is equal to 2. Otherwise, you add here 1 by x plus 1 by y. If you add here, see 1 by x plus 1 by y is equal to LCM is xy. So here it becomes y, it comes x. So x plus y by xy. This is what is the equation. So I divide into two separate parts. Okay. Now you see the third problem. See the
Third problem.
what is that given? Read.
2 by root x plus 3 by root y equals to 2. 4 by root x minus 9 by root y equals to minus 4.
Okay. Now let us see. 2 by root x plus 3 by root y is equal to 2. 4 by root x minus 9 by root y is equal to minus 1. So what you have to take p and q? Let p is equal to what you have to take?
2.
Huh? I have to convert denominator into numerator. So what should be p?
Root x.
1 by root x. What is q?
Q. 1 by root y.
Very good. 1 by root y. Then this equation becomes 2p plus 3q is equal to 2. This becomes 4p minus 3q is equal to minus 1. Is 9 color 9q. 9q is equal to minus 1. Okay? This I am multiplying by 3. So 3 2s are 6p plus 3 3s are 9q is equal to 3 2s are 6. So if I am adding these two get cancel, this is 10p is equal to 5. So p is equal to 1 by 2. Substitute p here. I am substituting p in the top. 2 into 1 by 2 plus 3q is equal to 2. That means 3q is equal to, this becomes 1. 1 goes here, 2 minus 1, 1. So q is equal to 1 by 3. Or no?
Yes, uncle.
Now you substitute here. What is p? P is 1 by 2. What is q?
1 by 2.
1 by 3. Okay. So that means what? Root x is equal to 2. Numerator is same, both. So denominator must be same. So root x is equal to 2. Pairing on both sides, x is equal to 4. Here, root y is equal to 3. Pairing on both sides, y is equal to 9. 3 3s are 9. So x is equal to 4, y is equal to 9. Understood the problem?
Yes, uncle.
What is the sequence? You have to convert root x and denominator into numerator. You solve for numerator. Substitute back into the numerator and denominator. You equalize. Then you find out. It is easy method. Okay? Now we'll see the next problem. Which one? Let us see fifth problem. Fifth or sixth. This is fifth problem. Okay. 4 is easy. 4 is also not easy. This xy I will bring it here. This xy I will bring it here. This xy I will bring it to bottom. Then what is becoming? 6 by y plus 3 by x is equal to 6. This is becoming 2 by y plus 4 by x is equal to 5. You understood what is to be done? Then you can put 1 by x as p, 1 by y as q. This problem is same as this problem. Once I bring xy into bottom, both problems are same. Similar problems. Okay, type. So let us see the fifth problem. Let's see the fifth problem. What is with the read the fifth problem? 5 by x plus y
minus 2
by x minus
minus
y
2 by x minus y
is equal to 1 minus 1.
minus 1.
What is the second equation? This is the second equation. 15 by x plus y plus 7 by x minus y is equal to 10. Okay? Where is sharing? Where is my camera? Where is my camera? కనబడుతుందా? హలో
కనిపిస్తుంది అంకుల్.
ఏది నా కెమెరా రావట్లేదు ఏంటి? ఎక్కడ వెళ్తుంది? ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది.
కనిపిస్తుంది.
Okay. Now this is the equation. Now what we have to take P and Q? Let
X plus y.
1 by x plus y is equal to P. 1 by x minus y is equal to Q. So this becoming 5P minus 2Q is equal to minus 1. This 15P plus 7Q is equal to 10. Okay, now? So I am multiplying this by 3 because this is 5P, this is 15P. 3 5s are 15. So 15P minus 3 2s are 6Q is equal to minus 3. So these two equations, when I am subtracting, this is getting cancelled out. 7 plus 6, 13Q is equal to 13. Q is equal to 1. When I substitute in the again, 5P minus 2Q is equal to minus 1. So 5P minus 2 into 1 is equal to minus 1. 5P is equal to minus 1 plus 2. This comes here plus 2. This is plus 1. So P is equal to 1 by 5. Okay. What is Q?
Q1.
Q is 7 minus half minus is plus 13Q. 10 minus half minus is plus 13. So Q is 1, P is 1 by 5. What is Q? Q is 1 by x minus y is equal to 1. What is P? 1 by x plus y is equal to 1 by 5. That means 1 by 1. So numerator is same. So denominator should be same. X minus y is equal to 1. X plus y is equal to 5. Avuna kada? When we solve this, I am adding. So 2x is equal to 6, x is equal to 3, and y is equal to 2. 3 minus 2, 1. So x 2, y 3. So what you have to take P and Q? You have to take which is in denominator. You should not have x or y. So x plus y I am taking Q. 1 by x minus y as Q. So my equation reduced to simple linear equation. When I am doing elimination method, I am getting P and Q. When I substitute here, so numerator is same, so denominator must be same. So x minus y is equal to 1, x plus y is equal to 5. When I solve this, x is 3 and y is 2. Okay?
Okay.
So where is the other file? File. So can you see this file?
No, uncle.
Huh?
కనిపించట్లేదు అంకుల్.
Okay, wait one thing. So instead of 6, we'll do problem number 7. 7. 7 is same time. So let us do problem number 8. Let us do problem number 8. So read the problem. 1 by 3x.
1 by 3x plus y plus 1 by 3x minus y equals to 3 by 2. 3 by 4.
1 by
1 by 2 of 3x plus y minus 1 by 2 of 3x minus y equals to minus 1 by 8.
Okay. Let us solve this problem. Okay. So this is the equation given.
Yes, uncle.
Is it now visible? Clearly visible?
Yes, uncle.
Okay. Now what I have to take P?
1 by
3x plus y.
uh,
What I have to take Q?
1 by 3x minus
Y. Very good. So now what it is becoming? This is becoming P plus this is becoming Q is equal to 3 by 4. That means what? 4P plus 4Q is equal to 3. This 4 coming this side. I am multiplying both. 4P plus 4Q is equal to 3. Or both sides I am multiplying with 4. 4 get cancelled. 4P plus 4Q is equal to 3. Now second equation. 1 by 3x plus y is equal to P by 2. P by 2. Minus this is Q by 2. Because 2 into 3x minus y. So this can be written as 1 by 2 into 1 by 3x minus y. 1 by 3x minus y is q. So this is q by 2.
Okay.
Minus by 8. So I am multiplying both sides by 8. So this becomes minus 1. 4p minus 4q is equal to minus 1. Okay.
Okay, uncle.
Now I have these two equations. 4p plus 4q is equal to 3. 4p minus 4q is equal to minus 1. When I am adding, I am putting here 4p plus 4q is equal to 3. When I am adding, this get cancelled out. 8p is equal to 2. P is equal to 2 by 8. That is 1 by 4. If I substitute in here, 4 into 1 by 4 minus 4q is equal to minus 1. This get cancelled 1. When 1 goes here, becomes minus 1. So minus 4q is equal to minus 2. Minus minus is cancelled. Q is equal to 2 by 4. That is 1 by 2. Yes or no?
Yes, uncle.
Now let us substitute here. P is equal to 1 by 4. Q is equal to 1 by 2. So now numerator is same. So denominator must be same. 3x plus y is equal to 4. 3x minus y is equal to 2. When I am adding, 6x is equal to 6. X is equal to 1. When I put x1 here, 3 ones are 3. 3 goes here. 4 minus 3, 1. So y is also 1. This is the answer. Understood? How to solve such problems? Let us see this. So what we have done here, 1 by 3x plus y p, 1 by 3x minus y q. Then this became 3 plus q is equal to 3 by 4. This became 1 by 2 into 1 by 3x plus y. So p by 2 minus q by 2 is equal to minus 1 by 8. So we have simplified the problem. Okay? Okay now?
Okay, uncle.
Now we'll see the second example. Now we'll go and see the second example. This is the second example. This is the second example. Read this example.
Kavita thought of constructing 2 more rooms in her house. She inquired about the labor. She came to know that 6 men and 8 women could finish this work in 14 days.
Okay.
But she wanted the work to complete in only 10 days.
Okay.
When she
Inquired.
she was told that 8 men and 12 women could finish the work in 10 days. Find out that how much time would be taken to finish the work if one man or one woman work alone.
Okay. So, what is this problem? There is a workforce. Men and women are working. If 6 men and 8 women work per day, the work will complete in 14 days.
14 days.
If 8 men and 12 women work per day, that will complete in 10 days. So, suppose if only one man works, how many days it will take? Only one woman works, how many days it will take? This is the question. So, let us understand the concept here. Let us understand the concept. Okay? Suppose one work is completed by 4 men in 1 day. One work completed by 4 men in
1 day.
1 day. That means each person, how much work he will do per day? Each person 1/4 work. 1/4 work. There are 4 persons. Each person 1/4. 4 into 1/4, that is equal to 1. So 1 work will be completed. That means there are 4 persons. For let us say A, B, C, D. 4 persons. This man works 1/4. This man works 1/4. This man works 1/4. This man works 1/4. So if all work together in 1 day, they work all this much amount of work is completed. That is 4/4. That is full work. Okay. Suppose in place of 4 men, only 1 man does the work. 1 man does the work. 1 man, how much work he will complete in 1 day? 1/4. So he needs 4 days to complete. He needs 4 days to complete the full work. You understood? If work takes 4 men for 1 day, that means each person is doing 1/4 of the work. Each person is doing 1/4 of the work. Let each person do P work per day. Let each person do P work
per day.
So 4 men, that means 4 P work done. 4 men in 1 day. So 4 me into 1. 4 P work done. This is complete work. One work complete. So P is equal to 1/4. Means P is work done per day is 1/4 work. Is 1/4 work. Similar is the case with women. Suppose the same work, 8 women in 1 day they complete. 8 women take 1 day. That means what? 8 women 1 day. So each woman will do 1/8 work in a day. So that is why 8 women into 1/8 of each work per day, it comes work will be completed. Okay, let Q be the work done by women per day. So 8 into Q is equal to 1. Q is equal to 1/8. 1/8. So each work woman done by 1/8 work. So now let us see the problem. So this is the problem. What is it? Let men work. Let 1 man men work per day. Work per day is let it be M. Let women work per day is equal to W. Men work per day. What is this? Amount of work per day. This is amount of work per day. Let it be M. Let it be W. Okay. First one. 6 men and 8 women finish in 14 days. 6 men plus 8 women finishing in 14
days.
That means what? How many man days work? 6 men per day. 6 men per day into 14 days. Now you see the paper. Let men work per day be M. Let women work per day be W. So 6 men, 8 women took 14 days for the work to complete. So 6 into per day is does M work. 6 into per day M work into how many days? 14 days. So much part of work he has done. 6 per day how much? 6 M work. Per day is the 6 M work into 14 days plus 8 women per day, they do 8 W work into 14 days. That is equal to 1 full work. It is equal to
one work.
is అర్థమైందా? What is M? M is work done per day. What is M?
6
Men work done for each member per day. Let M is the work done for each member per day.
Um,
M is each person
each,
work per day. So how many persons per day are working? 6 persons are working.
six.
So 6 into M per day is work going on. How many days it use? 14 days. So 6M into 14 days, so many man days has been used. So many man days has been used. Similarly, 8W into 14, so many women days have been used. So for that work to complete, I need 6M into 14 plus 8W into 14 is equal to 1.
1.
So 6 fours are 28. 6 fours are.
28.
Let us take 14 this side. Let us take 14 this side. 6M plus 8W is equal to 1 by 14. Okay?
Okay.
Now second equation. What is second equation? 10 days.
10 days.
8 men and 12 women in 10 days. 8 men and
12 women.
so 8 men plus 12 women, they will take 10 days. That means how many? 8 men into M is the number of per day into 10 days. This is the number of total work done. 12 women into 10 days is equal to day work complete. So many man days, into per day work. So many women days into per day work of women is equal to total work. Okay, so here 8M plus 12W, 12 women is equal to 1 by 10. So this I am talking. 6M plus 8 women is equal to 1 by 14. This equation I am bringing here. Now these are two equations which I have to solve. A linear equation. Linear equation. So this I am multiplying by 8. This I am multiplying by 12. So 8 8s are 64M plus 12 8s are 96W is equal to 8 by 10. 12 6 are 72M. 12 8s are 96W is equal to 12 by 14. And I am minusing, getting cancelled. Getting? So 64, 72, I am minusing like this. 72 minus 64 is 8M. 72 minus 64 is 8M. That is equal to 12 by 14 minus 8 by 10. So when I do simplify, 12 by 14 is 6 by 7 minus 4 by 5. 35 is the LCM. 5 6 are 30 minus 4 7s are 28. That is 2 by 35. So man days per work is 2 by 35 into 8. 2 4s are 8. So 1 by 4 5s are 22. 4 3s are 12 plus 2 14. So a man worker can work 1 by 1/40th part of work per day. If I substitute this here, 8 into 10 into 1 by 140 plus 12W into 10 is equal to 1. These two cancels. 2 4s are 8, 2 7s, 4 by 7. When it goes here, minus 4 by 7. So 7 minus 4, 3 by 7. 3 by 7. So W is equal to 3 by 7 into 120. 120, 340s. So 1 by 280. A woman can work, a man can work 1 by 140. A woman can work 1 by 280 part of the work. Let us see how he has done the work. I have shown a different method. Now the example is showing a different method. At the time taken by a man to finish work is X days. At the time taken by a man to finish the work is
X days.
So in one day, how much he can do? 1 by x. In one day, he can do.
1 by x.
So that is what? 1 by x. Let time taken by women to finish the work is y days. So in one day, we can do 1 by y. So now you told 8 men and 12 women finish the work in 10 days. 8 men and 12 women can finish the work in 10 days. That means 8 by x plus 12 by y is equal to 1 by 10. So 8 women and 12 men work in one day. How much work? Is 10 days means 1 by 10th work they can do per day. So 10 days they complete one work. 1 by 10 work. So 8 by x plus 12 by y is equal to 1 by 10. How 8 by works? 8 into 1 per day work by man. 12 into per day work by woman is equal to per day work completed is 1 by 10. Work is completing in 10 days, so they completed every day 1/10 of the work. So at the end of 10 days into 10, it becomes full work, one work. So one. So this is one equation. This is one equation. Second work is 6 men and 8 women in 14 days. So 6 by x plus 8 by y is equal to 1 by 14. So when we solve this thing, we are getting second equation. We are getting, this is second equation. So let 1 by x is equal to p, 1 by y is equal to q. 1 by x is equal to u, 1 by y is equal to v. This equation is a simple linear equation. Okay. When we solve the equation, how much we got? Women can work in 280 days and men will work in 140 days. In both ways, we are getting same answer. Here also how much we got? Man work in 1 day 140th of work. So he will take 140 days to complete the work. She will take 280 days to complete the work. So both ways are okay. Both ways are okay. Now let us do the same work way the example has been done. So I am writing here example. 8 men, 12 women take 10 days. 6 men plus 8 women takes 14 days. Is the work given? Okay. So what I am taking 10 days. So what I am taking is let man take the work x days. So per day man work done per day is equal to 1 by x part. So 1 by x into x days is equal to full work. Similarly, women 1 by y. 1 by y into y is equal to full days. So if I substitute here 8 man days, 8 into 1 by x plus 12 by 1 by y is equal to per day done is this 10 days. Per day will be 1/10 of the work. Similarly, 6 by x plus 8 by y is equal to 1 by 14. It is 10 days. So per day, how much they complete? They complete 1/10. Here per day, 1/14. I know per day, man will do 1 by x of work. Per day, woman will do 1 by y of work. So 8 into 1 by x plus 12 into 1 by y is equal to 1 by 10. So if I solve, I am getting women 1 by 280 and man 1 by 140. That means man will take 140 days to complete the work. Woman will take 280 days to complete the work. Okay? Now,
Okay, uncle.
now we'll see the problems in your textbook.